Oh god, hold on. Hello everyone. My name is Speedy GMs. I'm joined by my wonderful cast and crew playing some D&D today. My first time DMing a game of Dungeons and Dragons. I'm joined by this wonderful group of guests here. And I'm very excited. Even though they keep drawing all over the start screen. But it's
beautiful.
It's beautiful, really. The sheep is not supposed to look that evil, and that man is not supposed to look so concerned. Although maybe he should.
You guys are so mean. Come on.
I didn't even notice the dude.
Oh my god.
That's pretty great.
I didn't see that.
God. Okay. Let's before we start anything, let's go ahead and go through all the people who are here today and tell us who you are and what character you're going to be playing. Steve, let's start with you.
Alright, I guess I can go first. So, my name is Mile Duskrunner. I'm a monk from far, far to the east. And it is my goal in life to move swiftly. That is all I will introduce myself with.
What you're saying is you gotta go fast.
No, I must move swiftly. There's a very big difference.
Very big.
Is this character supposed to be like Edgy the Edgehog right here?
That's a good one.
All right.
Maybe. Just move on to the others. It's a joke character. I will play it as a joke because that's what it.
All right. I'm looking forward to it. All right, Ayami, let's go to you.
Alright, hi guys, I'm Ayami 302. My character's name is Karashi Windwhisper, and she is a Wood Elf rogue. So, I don't really know how to do intros because I don't often do this thing, so I guess that's all I have to say.
Sure. That's good enough.
You know.
Right.
So.
Next up, Ishman as Ariana.
I'm Ishman. Hi. I am playing Ariana Luck, my very first female D&D character, so I'm a little bit nervous about it. Don't know how she's gonna play out, and I'll probably go through like 5 different voices because I don't know how to do it.
It'll be okay.
It'll be okay.
You'll be fine.
Just gotta breathe in, and we'll see what happens. I'm
You got this.
Of course. Yes, this is my of course. She
You
is.
guys can probably tell we're not very serious. We're gonna try to be, but
Oh,
No, this is not going to be a very serious campaign.
well, okay then.
So she is a cleric who worships the Traveler, part of the Trickery domain, and pretty much just goes around, swindles people, and likes to play pranks, and all of that does bring glory to her god. So I'm excited. First time playing the Trickery domain, so it's gonna be fun.
Cute.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Next up, 4.
It's me! I'm 4. Hi, guys. I'm pretty cool and adorable, and I'll be playing Kurg Voltstone. I'm a blue dragonborn. I'm a fighter, you could say. I look old, but I'm sure that I will be effective in this instance tonight.
Ooh, I like that voice.
Well, thank you. I'm hoping to earn a lot of money tonight. Because, unfortunately, I've left my naval duties for my fellow Dragonborn for money. It's for a good reason, I assure you.
Is the reason money?
Woo!
Yes.
You'll have to find
Very
out.
good money, though. Very good money.
I thought you were a girl-ish.
Girlish? Me?
Ish is a girl.
Well played, well played. Huzzah.
Well, thanks.
And last but certainly not least, the indomitable Geo.
Hi, how's it going? I'm Giordano TJ. And I'm playing Liliana Dragneel. She's the daughter of one of my other characters that I have in another campaign right now. So she's the daughter of Leo Dragneel, the blue dragon knight. And she's a sorcerer who's on the search for her mother, who has seemed to skipped over the multiverse into another universe somehow. So we're kind of looking for her.
Well.
That's kind of what my character is. She's very... Yeah. She's She's just like her
very,
dad.
yeah. All right.
She's got
Good
a
talk.
quest she's on.
Very,
Exactly. Yeah.
very.
Solid.
When she finds it, when she gets there, I don't know. We'll find out one day.
All right. I'm excited to see what you'll have to do. All right. So, as you start off, you guys have been traveling together for quite a while now. You've been adventuring, fulfilling some small quests, getting a bit of coin. You've just completed a quest that was your most difficult one yet, perhaps, or at the very least your most profitable, delivering the rarest of coffee beans to the Duke of Elmsbury. The Duke was very appreciative and gave you a good sum of gold for completing your quest, and as you've completed it, you now are on the look for more work, and perhaps in search of whatever else you may have been seeking all along. You find yourselves, after completing this arduous quest, at the Wandering Gods Tavern. Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
A giant dragon appears!
You suddenly
Technical difficulties.
Sorry, I didn't quite have your thing in there yet.
That's
But,
okay. That's exactly like it is being in a room with Kirk. Exactly like that.
Oh Lord.
So you've entered this tavern and you've had a seat, and the bartender, this dashing young red-headed man over here, walks over to you, approaches. The young man, he looks like he's maybe like mid-20s or something like that, but he has an air of like confidence, like he does own the place. The bar itself is like not very crowded, but his personality seems to fill the room as he approaches you. Top of the morning to you. What can I do for you? Welcome to my bar.
Question out of game. Is his face supposed to be like
Yes.
ridiculously large at the side of the screen?
Yes, it is. I just want it
It's
to be
a
completely
poster.
clear.
It's the Wandering God Tavern. He literally is a giant man. So
I
Leans
just
down,
want
picks
to
up
be very
another
clear what he looks
drink.
like. This is me name's
This
Simon.
is an Irish man.
Yes, this is an Irish man.
Oh,
Alright.
Or
Alright.
from the equivalent of Ireland in whatever world this is.
Simon, you see.
Yeah. Me name's Simon. Welcome to me bar. What can I do for you? Drinks, food? You looking for work?
all of the above, I'd feel like, yes.
And
I'll take a glass of water.
Water?
I guess I'll
Coming
take
right
a
up.
drink.
All right. Ale's all good for everyone else?
Do you have anything harder than ale?
Oh.
Should you be drinking anything harder than ale in your age?
Oh, you don't know how Dragonborn age. I have the constitution of a 15-year-old elf. My God.
I kind of just like
Well,
wrap
elves
my
were known
arms
for
around.
their 15-year-old elves were known for their high constitution, but
I
very
look
well.
over
Did I
to him and
ask
say,
you?
I don't think you know much about how elves age, my friend.
But regardless, it's
Okay.
my money.
Fair enough.
Do you have any raw meat by chance?
Raw meat? Sure, of course.
No, raw meat.
Raw meat?
Meat,
of
yes,
course.
please.
I suppose I could have the butcher grab you something.
Yes, please. That would be great.
Excellent. So Simon walks around back to the bar. He starts preparing drinks and stuff like that. He goes into the back and like fetches some like big hulk of meat on a plate.
He brings you a live lamb.
A live lamb. That would be great.
The giant demonic lamb.
Yeah.
There's a man in the corner who looks very concerned.
So he comes back. He brings you all your drinks. He's got ales for those who want to drink. We've got a water for Maya and for Kurg, who asked for something stronger. He's got a strange-looking, bubbling, brown-looking drink. And he goes, "Here you are, the strongest drink we have."
Oh, that's more like it. And I
Ew.
take a big.
What is
Yes.
that?
That's the orc's taint, ma'am.
I slowly let the rim of the
smells
cup just hang
disgusting.
in my in his front lip, and he just goes, "Sure tastes like it," and he just keeps speaking.
That's so disgusting.
All right. So you said you might be looking for work?
Oh yes, as you can tell, we're of a dubious sort.
Dubious sort, you say? Ah. Well, what kind of work you looking for? I've got, I know of, goblins might have been attacking the Feintier mines lately. Some orcs outside of town. Word of a dragon? Could have just
What
about anything.
pays the most?
Did you say a dragon?
Yeah, well, not so much a dragon to fight as much as the mayor needs some wood carvings done. You wouldn't happen to be an artisan, would you?
Depends. Are we working with gems? I'm fairly skilled at gem crafting myself.
It would be wood, but
Well,
I'll keep
we
you in
can put
mind.
some fancy gems in it, make it nicer.
Is there anything that you have that might require, oh, I don't know, maybe actually fighting something?
Fighting,
I think
This bores me.
I might have something for you.
something like a scuffle.
What
Let
do
me
you
check.
think
I
might
might
get
have a
us
proper scuffle
into
for you.
trouble?
Also, everyone's face has moved around. Hold on.
Oh no!
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, well. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Boom,
Hi,
boom, boom, boom.
military.
Adric, what's up?
Hey. Hmm.
So he goes around back behind the bar, and he's like looking through something underneath the bar, and just kind of like shuffling through papers or something like that. He's taking a little while to do it. I say mostly because I am rearranging your faces.
This taking him
gosh.
so long.
Do you think it's more of a competition sort of thing? He's trying to oust someone that has a nicer door than he does.
Well, if he's trying, he's doing a horrible job of it.
Did he bring over the meat? I didn't hear that.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Meat.
Okay, cool. So she's like digging into it, like not even that worried about
I'm gonna lean over
what's
to
going on.
Karashi and say, if you're really interested in a scuffle, I would be happy to oblige if you are looking to train.
That depends. What are you actually going to train me in?
Just all out brawl, like good old times.
To be honest, I don't think an all-out brawl is the most safest particular way of training. I'd rather she get her blood flowing, something that actually feels like life or death.
That have you
Kirk,
been in
who are
an
you
all-out
to
brawl?
say what I do and don't do? First of all, as much as I would love the brawl,
Bam! As you're having this conversation, suddenly a sheep kicks the front door down. It seems very panicked. It's rushed. It's knocking tables over and chairs. And it runs directly towards Ziliana, actually. And it's like pawing at her. You can see it's got its hooves on your lap.
I think one of them may have lost an animal.
And you can see it's like bleeding frantically, like bah, bah, and in its mouth there appears to be a scroll of some kind.
does anybody want to tame this thing so we can read that
She
scroll?
starts kind of like she takes the scroll and she like pets it. It's like, okay, so she'll open the scroll up.
As
Wait,
also
do you
as
have-
is happening, the bartender just like immediately, as soon as the sheep like runs in, he practically warps straight over to like the things he's knocking over and like catches them in the blink of an eye. It's like, who let the feckin' sheep in the bar?
Can I try and like calm this animal down?
It seems pretty frantic. If you want to try animal handling, you can go for it.
Okay.
Did you take the scroll out of its mouth?
I
Yes,
will.
I did.
If nobody else will, I will.
No, I grabbed it out, and
Oh,
I'm trying to like
I
calm
was
it
gonna say,
down.
he already,
Falling
yeah,
furniture,
he already
I'm just
grabbed
gonna-
it.
have a nod of approval at the bartender.
Drive.
While they're distracted, I'm just kind of taking some ale from behind the bar.
It doesn't seem to be stopping in any way. It's even more frantic, if anything, seeing that you've taken the scroll.
It's bleeding, right?
Yeah.
Can someone shut this freaking
Bleating.
sheep up before
Bleating
I
is
do it
making
myself?
sheep.
18. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. Okay, sorry. Well, read the note. What does it say?
Is it like still like trying to climb up on me and stuff like that?
It's not really like trying to climb up on you. It's just like got its front feet on you, or hooves. It's like trying to get your attention is what it seems like.
I
Okay.
think it wants you to read that note.
Yeah. Okay, I'll read the
Someone
note.
shut this
So,
sheep up before I
looking-
do it myself.
Looking at the scroll, it's got like a wax seal on the outside. Do you want to make me an Arcana check?
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm just gonna say
First
you probably
hey,
Ouch.
you had advantage on that. I'm gonna say just because it's a scroll. Like you should probably
You're
understand
proficient
what
with
it is anyways, to an extent.
Fair enough.
You know that it's likely from you can't quite make out what the rune on it is, but judging by the fact that you were given to it by a sheep, you're guessing it's a scroll of talk to animals.
Oh.
Ah!
Okay.
What's that in its mouth?
Can Karashi
It's like a
just
scrap
pull
of
out
paper.
one of her short swords at this point?
I
Like,
go, no, wait, well, if we bloody the floor, Karashi, we'll have to pay for it here. And I just
I
clamp.
don't care. Whatever will shut that stupid thing up.
Wait a second. Let me talk to it real quick as I like quickly read the scroll.
All right. So you cast the spell of speak to animals. The spell seems somewhat different, like off in some way from what you would expect like the scroll to be. It doesn't seem like exactly the arcane words that that would normally go in that order. But as you do, everyone in the area, all of you at the table, are able to start hearing this animal talk. So it's bastard, that bastard, he turned me into a sheep. You can hear me now, right?
I was not expecting that.
You better start
Yes,
talking
hello?
before I gut you from the inside out.
My name is Finetheer Shinebright. I'm a wizard. You might have heard of me. I was an alteration expert of some renown. I was turned into a sheep by my bastard apprentice. He couldn't take it. He couldn't take my teachings, and decided to turn against me.
Sounds like
Okay,
you
what
should
the
find
hell
a
did you-
different assistant then.
Yeah, what the hell did you do to him?
Nothing. I only trained him in the best way I could. He got frustrated that I wouldn't teach him the most powerful of spells, and as a result, he stole my wand of true polymorph. It's the most powerful thing that I own.
You just left it hanging out where he could take it?
I trusted him. He was
What
my
an idiot.
trustworthy apprentice. I sat in meditation as I do every day, and
Hold
hold
on. Trustworthy? Really?
he seemed it. He seemed too dumb to be anything but trustworthy.
I've been in his position
Clearly.
before, hungry for power.
Hmm.
It doesn't.
And now you're just hungry for water, apparently.
If you would let me finish, it doesn't turn out well in the end.
Well, listen. We are the sort of people who could help, but this sounds like something the courts should handle. Do you want to sue him, or do you want to kill him?
I mean, the authorities wouldn't handle it. They're not going to believe a talking sheep. I mean, the only way that I can be removed from this sheepy form...
Fair. Magic like this, it is common enough to be known. So surely.
Here's my
that would give
question.
some weight.
Why should we believe you?
Good point.
I
good
mean-
point.
I don't see...
You have no proof.
Bartender, you're hearing this, right?
My dear,
That's a good point.
That doesn't mean
you're
anything.
gonna-
sheep?
Hey,
It
man,
could be
let's-
He could be tricking us
Listen.
for all we know.
I don't care if he's a wizard. I don't care if he's a sheep. There's no animals allowed in the feckin' bar.
All right. Do you mind if we take this conversation outside?
The Fine-Thea Shinebright was a wizard around here years ago, but he's been gone. His apprentice took over for him, and it doesn't much matter now. I don't want that fucking animal in my bar.
Found him.
I'll be glad to take him outside and, maybe sheathe him a little bit, if you know what I mean.
Sheathe me? No, God. I've been through enough of that already.
You make a lot of small changes.
Oh, whoa.
Now, dear. It can't be all that bad.
I don't appreciate your humor.
I don't either.
This is a serious situation.
I mean, he sounds pretty serious to me, so I don't see why we shouldn't, trust him.
He's a sheep, dear.
And you're a dragon.
I'm not a dragon.
Oh, he's a dragon. I'm a
Where?
dragon.
I'm a tiefling. That's
Well,
very
I
basic.
think I'm pretty sure you've all had a little bit too much to drink.
Not
You can
me.
see that.
I hold up my glass of
Kirk has already
water.
finished the
I
orcs.
order another ale.
How about this? That one sounds very interesting. If he's lying, we will eat him.
I mean, you can eat him. I'm not, I don't really
Listen.
eat.
Are we gonna get more reward out of this than, slapping a few goblins around? I'm sure this fella has more to give us than anybody else.
And I mean, it is something different.
I was a wizard of much renown. I have gold and potions, and I could perform transmutations for you. I just want to be out of this goddamn sheepy body.
So what do you have to offer us in reward if we help you?
I just said I have
Gold.
large amounts of gold. I can perform spells for you, transmutations. I can turn your worthless items into valuables. I can do anything. I just want to go back to living a life with limbs, fingers.
Well, I mean, you have. Yeah, I guess that's a big distinction.
Is this wand up for grabs?
Yes, I wouldn't mind taking
That's
out for a spin myself.
Sure, anything. I just don't. I can give you whatever you want. I just don't want to be in this form anymore.
Very
Alright.
well. As Ziliana will stand up. Let's go. I'm out.
I'm with her. I'm right behind her.
Get the sheep out of my fucking
I'm
shop. You got
taking
10
my-
seconds.
I'm going to
Okay.
grab the sheep by the leg and attempt to drag it out.
All right.
Yeah, Karashi just stands, with her arms crossed and basically just follows everybody out, just kind of thinking to herself, like, why am I doing this again?
All right. So
What
you're
happened
dragging.
in your life to get to this point?
Just think, this is a grand story for you. You'll have such a wonderful time, I'm sure.
I mean, I can't really say that last time was as much fun, Kirk, but I did get pretty good reward out of it, so I guess you're right.
All right. So Mylir is dragging the sheep out of the
Yep.
out of everything. As you start to do so, entering in from the same door is hold on.
Oh, what is this music?
Right?
It's a large, hulking half-orc man, accompanied by 3 wolves. They all enter the barn, and immediately the bartender's like, "More fucking animals! Get the fuck out of here!"
Oh, this just got a lot more interesting.
The half-orc.
Can I pick up the sheep over my head and attempt to make my way out the door, like beside them as they're coming in?
No, as he comes in, he's
No.
blocking the door, and he says, "Master Noki wants his sheep back."
And who are you exactly?
Guz. I'm a servant of Master Noki, Wizard of the Tower.
Good, because
Right.
Ziliana wants her wand, so move.
I'm not sure egging him on like that is such a good idea.
All right. Tell you what. I believe we're going roughly in the same direction anyway, right? I think we would be more than happy to help you escort the sheep to the tower.
Yeah, we found the sheep.
Okay.
We should have
Crashy. No, okay. So Crashy pulls Myler aside, by the arm. What the hell are you doing?
Don't know the apprentice's name, but if the sheep supposedly belongs to the town wizard, you put 2 and 2 together.
Okay, but we don't
Noki
exactly
is
know.
my apprentice, yes, says the sheep. Also, the bartender, Simon, is looking at everyone and going, well, get escorting! I don't want any more hooves or paws on my damn floors!
Do you want your gold for your ale or not?
I pick up the
pay
sheep
for
and
the
again
ale really
attempt to
quickly.
make my way outside.
Well, I was. Oh, okay.
As you make it to the door, Guz is still blocking your way, but Simon takes a look at the half orc, and looks him straight in the eyes and says, "Get out." And while Guz would ordinarily not be intimidated by anyone, there's something in his eyes that just makes him immediately turn tail and walk out of the bar along with his wolves.
All right, we're outside.
Karashi at this point just puts a hand on one of her swords just in case.
Yeah,
You know.
at this point, you've walked outside of the bar. You're on the trail leading up to it. You're in just barely outdoors from the bar, and you see that Guz actually has with him 3 wolves, and behind him there's a large hulking figure wearing a
Oh my
hood.
gosh.
You can't quite make out what it is.
It's knee-sized.
It's pretty damn big, is all that you really know. It's the hood and cloak is covering it entirely from head to toe, and so you can't entirely say what it is.
See,
But
Miley?
Guz is looking at you and he's like, "All right, give me the sheep now."
See, Myler, this is
Easy,
exactly
easy.
what I
Like
was
said,
talking
we'll
about.
help you escort it to the tower.
I don't need an escort. I've got 3 wolves with me right here. Give me the sheep.
Why
Fine,
do you
give us-
want the sheep? What's in it for you?
Sheep belongs to Master Noki.
And we are more than happy to help you get it to him.
I don't need your help. It's a goddamn sheep.
Well, exactly. You don't need our help, but we're the ones that caught it. Don't we deserve some sort of reward?
Don't turn me over, says Shine Bright from the back.
You hush.
Shut up.
I just sort of like pat this poor man on his head. This poor man.
Sheep. He's a sheep.
Sorry, it's very confusing.
Roll me persuasion.
Of course I will. Come on, buddy. Give me a tip.
Mm,
I'm gonna walk straight up to him, just stand right in front of him, and say, I hear these are dangerous parts. Apparently there's a dragon or 2 roaming around here. Seems to me you could use all the protection for that sheep as you could get.
That's
Wouldn't
so
you have
smart.
to roll persuasion for that too?
That sounds like deception.
Yeah.
There is actually a dragon. The guy told us about it.
no, he specifically said that it was not actually a dragon. It was a job about carving dragons out of wood.
Okay.
Oh, well,
So, yeah.
well, in that when
Yeah.
he says that, I start rolling up my sleeves a little bit as you
Um,
see blue scales on my arms.
Ooh,
Okay.
fancy. Yeah,
Yeah,
but,
it's
And then start
incredible
like
too.
lighting my
Sorry.
hair
Yeah.
on fire or something.
was
Try
just
not to be
thinking
like, oh, the dragon's right here.
right, but
Yeah,
did you roll a persuasion for me? See,
I
I
did.
did not. I can.
Oh, but
Persuasion.
all right. He still is not interested. He actually leans in even closer, so your noses are almost touching, and he's like, "Sheep, now.
I call
Don't
out
need
from
your
the back.
protection."
So just so I have a
Do
mental
I have
image,
persuasion?
roughly what is the difference in height between us two?
How tall is your character?
My person is 5'3",
Your person.
Pretty
Oh,
short.
he's like 6'8", so
Yeah, so he's like
he's
a good head
hulking
and a half
over you. He's
taller.
not nose touching. He's like
I'm just
looking
like-
down at you.
Hey, Speedy, can I roll persuasion?
Tell me what you want to say.
I had it and I forget.
Oh no. It's that moment where you're going over your head like, oh, I would have had him if I said this.
I know. Like, I had what I was gonna
Close.
say, and
Can I get a
now.
better look at the guy?
Speedy, I'd like to call out to both of them if I can.
Ooh.
Sure.
Oh, wait, no, I know what I was gonna say.
Oh,
So
if you two are done making out, can we make our way to the tower already?
At this point, Guz is just going to like shove Maya Lear aside.
I cast Sacred Flame
At
as
this point, Karashi pulls out her sword. She goes and
Can
like
I
she'll
roll
like walk up to.
acrobatics to not get shoved aside?
Lots of stuff happening.
Make a strength saving throw.
I'm casting a spell at the
All right,
orc's face.
so he tries to push you, but really his hand just kind of like stops.
I just sort of smirk up at him.
Yeah, well, I was gonna have so like Karashi pulls out her sword and like takes a step toward us, and I was gonna use her I was gonna roll persuasion and have her say, like, at least let us meet this Master Noki first before we hand over the sheep to you.
I don't see why it's such a big deal. Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Honestly,
How
neither
do I do that again?
On your character
Click the
sheet,
word persuasion.
see
Yeah,
the word
it's-
persuasion. Click on it.
It's
It should highlight in red.
You could
Anything
do a
on
word
your-
persuasion.
Oh, it's like really
Red is
tiny.
rollable.
okay. I clicked it.
Ooh.
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 Master Noki doesn't
Ooh.
want to see any visitors. At this point, he's looking very frustrated. I don't have time for this. If you won't give me the sheep, I'll just have to take him.
I'm just standing there, arms to my side. Okay,
Oh, whoa.
Um,
Holy shit.
who is that targeting?
The orc asshole. What do you think?
Okay, well,
All right.
I already have my
I
sword
thought that
out,
was
so I
it. Here
take.
we go.
Well, Karashi's
So-
ready to fight, so.
So Ariana apparently made the first thing. Everyone, can you go ahead and roll me initiative?
Well, sure thing.
Ah, crap. I just closed my thingy. Hold on a second.
Here we go.
Here we go.
What'd you say? Initiative?
Yeah,
Yes!
I got an 11.
should be near the top.
But bonus round!
Oh, yeah, I can't find
Make,
it.
make sure you click on your token first. By the way. also on that.
Initiative is right above your hit points.
Okay, there it is.
Do you want me to re-roll initiative, Speedy?
Yeah, if you don't click on your token, then your initiative won't
Holy
go.
crap, my initiative.
Mhm.
Kirk, you have a good one too. Oh,
So
I
for-
have to click my thing again?
Yeah, click your token, and then use the one that you rolled, probably.
Mhm.
We'll just edit it really quick.
I got the exact same thing! I didn't mess up anything!
Okay, I did that. So now what?
All right.
Oh.
Should I roll again and just do it that way?
No, you're good.
It didn't show
You can
up
add it
on
in
the thing though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and let me roll
Does it-
for the
Can you
wolves.
tell that I don't know what I'm doing, guys?
He'll probably give you your 20.
Okay.
That's what you rolled first.
Well, okay.
That would be nice, but I'm not too.
I like that no
True,
one is
so that-
acknowledging the dark thing back here.
No,
I was going to.
I was trying to get a better look at it since I'm now this close to it.
I'm
I
not
was
paying
going
that close
to, but I
attention, to be
didn't.
honest. I'm
I
kind of
don't
bored.
know.
Not me, like, Ariana's kind of bored.
All right. And so the first thing, I guess, Ariana, you made an attack, so that goes first.
Mhm.
Why
Yeah,
am
so
I not
he has to
on
make
here?
a DC 13 deck save. I don't know if because he's busy trying to shove someone else out of the way, if it's disadvantage. That's up to you.
No,
That's what you wanna do.
It's not disadvantage.
Okay.
Wolves need an initiative. Whatever the fuck is above them needs initiative, and you need to sort everything.
hmm
Ooh.
Oh, Wolves rolled a nat 20, looks like, so...
Oh, no.
Oh,
Dang
holy
it.
crap.
So Wolves
You
goes
just got
first.
Royalty.
I wonder what the orc man is going to get. Half orc, excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm not on that list.
Hey, don't forget about
by the way.
Voldemort. He might get a nat 20 also.
Click on your token and roll initiative again.
I asked if you wanted me to do that.
Do it.
Hold on, now I gotta bring up my thing again.
Let me make Guz's dex save. He does not make that, so he takes, what?
4 points rating.
Oh my god.
4 points?
4 points of
points of
radiant
radiant.
damage.
Alright.
Oh
cool.
my god.
You're just getting pumped up. You're just getting pumped up. You're like doing something.
You got a 14 earlier, so you can...
I got a 5.
Your earlier roll was a 14, though.
Yeah.
What's it?
I was just
Yeah.
saying to roll initiative again to get your character.
No, she had a 20, and then a 10, and then a 5.
No, this is So yours can be 20.
Oh man, the big hulking figure in the back also rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god.
I called it. You guys heard me.
We're scared.
All right, you call it. You did
I was
call it.
trying to get a better look at it as I was approaching the half-orc.
Roll me perception. Actually, at this point, it doesn't matter. Seeing that things are going into a fight, the hulking figure kind of like shakes its head a little bit, and its hood falls down, revealing that the huge bear-like figure was actually just a bear walking on its hind legs.
Wow.
It's literally a giant brown bear. Judging by the fact that it's been standing upright this whole time, you'd say it's probably been polymorphed.
Hello, Sir Barrington. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
Kidding me?
Polymorph.
We were scared of a freaking bear.
I mean, to be fair,
I really want
bears
to
are the
see
kind of thing you would want to be scared
You should
about.
definitely be afraid of the bear, and it's not 20 initiative.
Well,
I
I
hate
mean,
this.
Karashi is kind of not afraid of really anything, even if she should be. So
Mhm.
I don't know. Big bear in your face, you might get a little beat of sweat.
Let's give it a.
That's a
few
pretty big
turns and
bear.
See how it goes.
You know who wouldn't be intimidated though? Simon.
Simon's not scared by anyone. All right, and so next up in the turn order is the giant fucking bear.
Jesus!
of course it is.
Of course it is. I've rolled a nat 20, so it's gonna go first. And it's going to run.
Oh my god!
It's actually gonna run up over here to where Ziliana and Karashi is, and be standing right next to
Of
both
course.
Does
Um,
Ilio get an attack of opportunity?
of them. What?
It's
it-
running past me, so...
It ran like around,
All right.
So not okay. Didn't get
not directly past.
Yeah, it could go like boop, boop, boop.
Yeah.
We almost had to jump on that bear, you guys.
So, oh, did the music not play?
Yeah, it's not playing. Like I don't know what's going on.
Oh, sorry, I got it.
I got this.
The battle screen is loading. Oh,
Ooh.
Okay, you can hear that now?
Okay. Yeah.
So, the bear is going to run up to Ziliana and Karashi, and it's going to bite at Ziliana.
Okay.
And it's going to, and that is going to be a 19 to hit,
Oh.
and that'll be 9 piercing damage.
Oh dang, dude.
It's fine.
You got hit hard.
And then in the same turn, it's going to bite at Ziliana and then turn back, and it's going to slash its claws at Karashi.
Can I do a well, I guess it's not my turn yet, but
Yeah. That's a 16 to hit.
oh, of course it is.
Yikes. That's a 14 slashing damage right there.
whoa!
Awesome.
That bear is rolling real well.
For sure.
Speedy, what have you done?
What have I done?
So how much was that?
14.
Okay, so hold on, I'm trying to figure out my hit points.
Gotcha.
All right, 13.
Ooh.
Yeah, I am hurting. I am hurting bad.
Yikes.
Oh, son of a.
You're
Alright.
fine. You're fine.
Okay.
You got
Um,
We got
okay.
this. Are you scared now?
A little bit.
Now he's scared.
Well,
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
All right. Next up on the
God.
turn order is the wolves.
No.
Why?
The wolves are going. 2 of the wolves are going to surround Myalir.
Ooh.
I might survive the first round of content.
And they're going to go ahead and take a bite.
I'm not wearing any armor, by the way.
That's great. You should be real concerned
That's
right
great. That's great.
So we got 2 bites. That's a 19 to hit and an 18 to hit.
Why? Speedy, what? Why?
Literally,
Are you trying to kill us on this
I
first go?
swear to God,
Dang.
like this is just very lucky rolls for the animals.
Oh my god. 7 strength save.
So that's 6 piercing damage from the wolf on the left and 7 from the one on the right. Total of 13. And then this last wolf is going to it's going to run up to Ziliana, and it's going to try and bite at her. That's a 13 to hit.
Yes, that misses.
All right. So it bites at you, but it like sticks fast in your armor, wherever that is. Next up in turn order is Kurg.
Kurg.
Help!
Yes, seeing his 2 favorite people get smashed on by this nasty bear goes like, "Ooh!" Runs over here. It looked like he was like pulling out this like giant crossbow that he keeps like slung on his back, but he just reaches out and just yanks out this like trident, and he just jabs this thing into the bear. Hopefully he jabs it.
See.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That is not going to hit.
No, he's obviously like a little off put, like it was a bear the whole time.
It was a bear.
Ah.
You're just so surprised that it revealed itself to be a bear, and it's a bear, and it's still wearing a cloak. The hood is down now, but it's still like dressed. You can just see its head and claws.
All right, I'm gonna take an action surge and I attack again.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You can do that?
I'm
Hey!
going for fighter.
All right,
Look at
15
that
hits.
Nice.
Unfortunately, my damage dice aren't activated for this, so I'm just going to do a D8 plus my
You can
strength.
click on the name of it, and it'll roll damage for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Also, there's a setting in your character sheet. Also, there's a setting in your character sheet that'll automatically roll damage and crit
How lovely.
under the gear
Interesting.
icon.
Well, I rolled it. It was
Alright.
an 8. I mean a 10.
It was a 10. All right,
Yes.
cool. That bear is. You stab the bear like right in its shoulder, and it's
Like
it's
the first
bleeding
one
a little
came out
bit.
short.
Yeah, you've torn its cloak open a little bit more, and the trident is stuck. Well, it's not stuck. You pull it back out.
It's just like,
Yeah, you've done some damage.
good. I did it.
Proud of
It's the
you.
end of my turn. And I yell at it. I go, ah!
Whoa.
Give bear sound.
All right, next up is Karashi.
Okay, so considering I'm probably like on the ground right now, like bleeding badly.
You're not on the ground. You're still up.
I'm on the ground.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. I'm gonna do attack with one of my daggers. Ooh,
Hey.
I like those odds.
Nice, 15. That'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hold on. Where's that at?
You can click the name of the thing. Just click on
What
dagger
thing?
in chat.
Oh, click on it
Oh,
again.
yeah. I see.
In chat.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Alternatively, in your character sheet, I'm just going to say this once more so all of you can like do this once and never have to worry about it again. In your character sheet, under the actual character sheet tab, under where it says like experience points, there's a tiny little button that looks like a gear.
Oh.
Click on that, and under auto damage roll, it should be the third option. Select auto roll damage and crit, and you will never have to worry about this problem ever again.
No wonder. There we go.
Yeah, that's useful.
Well, thank you, sir.
No problem.
Done. Done did it.
All right, cool.
Did it done.
I like the intrigue of not knowing the damage until after I know if it hit or not.
So Karashi, you take your dagger and you swipe at its other shoulder, and you make a big gash in its cloak and its furry arm. And Miley, you're up.
I'm just gonna. I'm laying there on the ground. I'm just gonna be like, I guess I deserved that. Gonna like hop up to my feet using half my movement to become not prone. On the way up, I'm gonna make an unarmed strike against the half orc.
Okay.
Wow.
And then I'm going to use Flurry of Blows as a bonus action to make 2 more unarmed strikes, one against either wolf.
Here it comes. Here it comes. This
And
is why
then-
you play monk, everybody.
And then I'm going to dash away using the remaining 25 feet of movement because I am fucking fast.
Will that provoke an attack of opportunity, or 3 of
It
them?
will not because I have the mobile feat, and I attacked all 3 of them at least once.
Alright, cool.
Ooh.
So yeah, all of those attacks did hit. You punch Guz square in the jaw, and he looks real pissed at you. But he's like dazed enough for a second that he can't react when you go away. The wolves, you punch one, you just punch both those dogs right in the face. It's actually a little bit sad.
Oh,
So
don't
basically,
do that to me.
basically what I'm imagining here is I was like lying on the ground. I'm gonna like jump up in like a roll and kick Gus. That was my unarmed strike, and then just punch, and run away.
Yeah,
Cool.
solid.
And then I'm just gonna like taunt him as I run away, just like looking back and being like, "Come at me, bro." That's my turn.
Excellent. Up next is Ariana.
Alright, so seeing this giant fucking bear get way too close, way too fast, I'm just going to clutch my holy symbol, which actually looks, it's just a little chain with a little golden apple on it. But I'm just going to clutch it, and you'll see kind of this mix of purple and white radiant light kind of erupt and engulf me as I cast a not mage armor, Shield of Faith on myself to get a buff to my AC.
Nice.
And then I'll just go to pull out my crossbow, and while taking aim, just cast Sacred Flame again, not taking the shot with the crossbow, but readying it. So I'll cast Sacred Flame again, and I'll cast it at the big fucking bear, because it's super scary.
It is
So
a scary
DC
fucking
13
bear.
or 5 rating.
All right. Let's make that dex save.
Or not, you can choose not to.
It makes it.
Fuck!
So that's 2 radiant damage then, or
No, it's all or nothing.
Okay.
I will use the rest of my turn to just back up just a little bit. I'm going to duck behind the sheep.
You can talk about Shinebright is like, don't hide behind me. I'm a sheep.
As I do,
Don't
I kind
say
of pat him on my-
anything.
It's right, dear. You're going to be fine. And then I duck behind him. We've got this. Hide.
Right.
I've had enough of this shit.
Ziliana, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna use. Let me see. I'm gonna use Misty Step, and get the hell out of there because I'm gonna come back here. Behind Ariel.
Are you kidding me, guys?
Just run away.
Really?
And take
Really?
the dodge action for the rest of my turn.
Okay.
So
Solid. And
As she
then
goes there, just kind of give her a tap on the butt.
now,
she just like teleports behind you. And is like,
Guz is up.
there's a bear. Can we kill it?
Oh no.
It's just so good.
Guz is going to run after Milear because he's pissed that he just punched him in the face. And Guz is going to
Hands behind my back.
what?
My
Gus-
hands are behind my back right now.
Guz
Goddamn
is
piece of
taking out
shit.
his greatsword and he's swinging it around in circles, trying to hit you. That is an 8 to hit. That's not going to do anything.
Sidestep.
Yep.
Hmm.
You handily dodge out of the way of Guz's clumsy sword swinging.
He's used to killing sheep, it looks like.
Yeah. Next up is the bear.
Oh God.
Yet again.
Bring it!
Bear.
Brought it!
If he
I'm
comes
so ready
past
for
everyone
this.
to attack me, does the sheep get an attack of opportunity?
Yes. Actually, yes.
Really?
You son of a bitch!
Oh my God.
But the bear is going to go ahead and take a swing at Kurg with its claws,
Ooh.
angry at the trident in its side. 19 to hit.
Surprisingly enough, that does hit.
Who would have
For
thought?
10 slashing damage.
Ah!
How you doing?
Kurg.
I'm okay.
Alright, and it's gonna take a bite at Karashi as well.
Of course it
Oh
is.
god, 21 to hit. 10
Twice.
piercing
Am
damage.
I dead?
10 damage.
No, I don't think so.
You're probably fine. Probably
There's
fine.
21 twice.
I think
I'm
you
at-
have 3 health points left.
I have 3 hit points left.
Alright, you're great. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, he says.
You're good, kid. You're good.
Next up are the wolves. So,
Can
this
I
wolf-
like cling to Kurg right now? Like
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
like just like I'm like clinging to him, like thinking I'm like about to die.
you
and
are.
it's like and it's like, oh okay, yeah, but like she's like having like a moment of weakness.
Alright,
This is
so
my player's handbook. I have to save you somehow. Uh,
If only you guys brought a cleric with you. Oh, wait.
so this wolf right here is gonna try and run past Kurg. It's gonna invoke an attack of opportunity when it does that. So Kurg, you can go ahead and make an attack roll.
Can I attack with any weapon I have?
Yeah.
A weapon attack.
Oh, a weapon that you,
attack.
I think
In that
weapon you
case,
have out.
Kurg wheels about as it tries to pass him and just unloads his crossbow at it.
Oh, all right.
14.
Actually, if it's because it's point blank range with a crossbow, if as he's running past, it would be at a disadvantage. I'll let you change. I'll let you change it and attack with a different weapon if you want.
I didn't know that, so I will. Kirk doesn't seem to know which weapon he wants to attack with, so he's just
He like tries loading trident into his crossbow.
tries to load the trident.
Kurg,
That's fine,
what are you doing?
This wolf is gonna try and run past Kurg, and it's going to try and take a bite at Ariana.
Try it, bitch.
Coming for you.
Can it go through the sheep?
23 to hit.
Oh my god!
It got two 23s. It's a 6 piercing damage.
So I need to make a DC save
Yeah.
or a Constitution save.
Yeah,
Oh my
Concentration.
god!
yeah. DC 11, a strength save.
Oh,
You
boy.
also need to make a strength save or be knocked prone. Just,
Yeah, I'm doing my con save first.
Okay, go for it.
Can I?
shield up there,
Oh,
This is going
and
great.
then,
It's because I'm here.
but I don't fall down.
so can I like look at Kirk and just be like, if you don't save me right now, I'm going to haunt you in the afterlife.
Don't. Don't. Is it okay? Are the wolves still going?
It's tough love.
Yeah, the
It's
wolves are
tough
still
love.
going.
No.
Okay, so Ariana,
I
you
can
made
see
your
that.
saving throw, so you don't get knocked prone.
These assholes would let me down.
You do take 6 piercing damage though.
Ooh.
Me, I did.
Yeah. This wolf right here is gonna try and run around Mylir and try and flank from the other side.
Okay.
Ooh.
And it's going to take a bite. That is a nat 1.
Fight
the-
Wow.
tree. There's a
Wow.
tree between me
Actually,
and
wait. It was flanking, so it's at advantage.
It still
So
wouldn't
it wouldn't hit, but it's not a nat 1.
Oh,
It's not biting the tree and getting its teeth stuck.
Yeah.
can
And
be
this,
remove natural demon.
this last wolf is going to run around and try and flank Kurg with the bear.
Bring it.
Oh, that's 23. 7 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Okay. I accept this.
You're successfully killing the party. This is the enemy.
This is what I'm going for.
Everybody, get on my
Well,
back.
I'm about to die, so I mean,
Okay.
Kurg is up.
I'd like to do. Oh boy.
Animal handle that bear.
I'd like to do the, what is it? Second wind. I'd like to gain some hit points, please.
Go for it.
Okay, so I need a 1d10 plus 1.
You should be able to click your spell and it should roll everything for you.
I'd rather just roll this. Hey!
7.
And now I shall attack the bear again with my trident.
Alright, go for it. That's not going to hit, I'm sorry.
It's not? Are you sure?
Wait, you have great weapons fighting, don't you? You
I
I think
Oh,
that's why
that's
he
on
was
damage
questioning
die, never
that.
mind.
That's on damage, you
Yeah,
goofy.
okay, never mind. I'm just trying to help.
Karashi is panicking so much that it's starting to affect Kurg, and he's just like, I'm trying.
Did you see what I'm doing, woman?
Alright,
Yes,
yeah,
I
Karashi's
do,
up.
Kurg, and I appreciate it.
Karashi's
Her
up.
last words. I appreciate it.
I appreciate
God,
you.
I don't know what I want to do.
You could disengage.
I could, but then I would leave Kurg, and I'm not about to do
I
that.
have a high AC, sort of, and I have lots of hit points. You don't.
It's true.
The sacrifice, though.
Just so you know, Ayami, in 5th edition, you don't immediately die at 0 hit points.
Yeah.
No, I know, but
And there is a cleric in the group.
Yeah,
it's true.
we brought back.
Okay, so I'm gonna use. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my dagger to hit him again, to hit the bear.
Yeah, this bear is.
And try and I'm gonna try and get him to focus on me more so than Kurg.
But I love you. No.
No.
It's a dangerous move. Bear's like, roar! He's not
Alright,
not
I'm
affected by your loving intentions.
Dang it.
I know, but
All right.
all right, rolling the dagger. Oh.
That is a nat 1. As you take your dagger, your hands are shaking because you're so nervous and injured. You try and stab at the bear, but you drop your dagger instead. Your dagger's on the ground in front of you. You have to take like half your movement to pick it up.
I
No,
tried.
it's an
Kurg.
action.
You can still do your movement if you like.
Action or
what?
bonus action, I think, to pick it up from the ground.
Hey,
I can
okay,
do that.
yeah, bonus action.
So I guess I could pick it up from the ground. So I guess I'll do that.
Okay, you can take your bonus action to pick it up.
Okay.
Okay. So that's.
Ooh, all right, Myalir.
Okay. I'm gonna draw my short sword, one swing against big ugly orc face over here, unarmed strike against the wolf.
As you swing your short sword at Guz, you knock at his great sword, and it knocks the sword out of your hand as you do so.
Well, I didn't need that anyway.
But the unarmed strike was against the wolf.
Yes.
All right, that wolf is dead.
Oh!
hand him your sword.
First kill.
First
Alright.
blood.
So I spent my bonus action to do that unarmed strike. So I'm not gonna go pick up my short sword. I'm just gonna run to sheep of the
Just
party.
run the other way.
I'm running to the sheep of the
Run!
Are you running past this wolf over here?
party. Yeah, sure. Why not? Do an attack of opportunity on me.
All right.
Protect me, sheep man.
That'll hit.
All right. So
Oh.
6
Oh.
piercing and make a
Speedy, you really are trying to kill us.
Yeah, I am.
But,
But why?
All right, you make the save. You're fine.
Why?
huh.
But you
I'm
take
just
6
gonna
piercing.
say,
damage.
everybody run!
I can't.
Ariana.
Okay, I can do things, you guys.
Please
Okay.
do them.
Do the things.
I'm going to turn to Myalir and I'll say, "Oh, but the fun's just starting, dear." And I'll toss him, I guess, as an action, my one of my potions of healing,
Okay, I'm gonna catch it.
and then I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon! Because I can.
Go.
What is it?
What?
Roll it.
It's not rolling.
Spiritual weapon is good. Trust me.
Okay.
Who are you rolling this against?
I'm rolling against the wolf. I'm rolling against the wolf right here.
Okay.
That actually like makes a weapon form that sort of persists, correct?
Okay. Cool.
There it is.
So in this case, I think it would actually make sense for you to draw where your sword is.
Yeah, so 15 to hit the wolf.
That hits.
Get him.
And by the way,
force damage.
it's kind of manifesting itself. While it's treated as one weapon, it's like just a flurry of dagger. Like you can't tell if it's one or a couple daggers. So that's what it looks like. Just constant, almost like a butterfly knife.
Cool. Yeah. So this like ethereal like dagger or like swarm of daggers just like slice the wolf like right up. There's cuts all over its body now.
It's actually going to be just right above him on the map. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then that was my action, bonus action. And I can't do much else but move, and I don't want to invoke the attack of opportunity, so I think I'll stay.
Fair enough.
All right.
Wise decision.
What even accent was that?
And Ziliana.
Floridian.
Oh my god.
So as everything's going on, she starts to cast Chromatic Orb, and she's sending it straight at the bear. And then I'm also going to be using Twin Spell to also cast it at the other wolf that's right next to it.
Save us.
Can you, though?
This is a good move.
Are you sure you can do Twin Spell with that one?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't they have to be within 5 feet?
They kind of are, almost.
There's a whole person separated.
No, it just says to a second creature within range of the spell.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
So yeah, I can hit both of them.
Cool.
Speedy, I
Do
sent
it.
you a message.
So
by
let's
the way.
see.
Are they both going to be the same damage type?
Yeah, they're both going to be lightning damage.
Oh, just like Kerr.
Well, there goes 100 gold of diamonds.
Yep. Let me roll this. Does that?
Holy shit. That's nice.
That's not
So
bad.
that's to the first bear. I believe I roll
First bear, how many are there?
the
Let's
first
try.
one. Sorry. There's another bear. Didn't you see
I
it?
think you would just attack once, right? Because it's twinned.
Twin bear.
It might be.
The worst kind of bear, the twin bear.
Oh no.
Oh my god, not the twin bear!
Okay.
Just
Yeah,
two
it
bears.
doesn't really specify whether I have to roll it twice or once or. I don't
Okay.
know.
Well,
I would assume that it's just the same.
no, I'd say roll it again, just because you could miss.
Yeah,
one of
it says
them.
to target a second creature, which I would assume is kind of like, magic missile where you have to roll it again. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Both of them hit, both do 13 damage.
Ooh,
This wolf on the
nice.
left over here, which wolf are you hitting?
the one just to the left of the bear.
Okay. So
Thank
yeah,
you.
that wolf is dead.
Yes.
Woohoo!
How's the bear
That's-
looking?
I was gonna say, that's one thing we don't have to worry about.
Bear is looking pretty injured at this point.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can see he's like struggling to stay up on his 2 feet as he's been this entire time. Kind of lumbering a
Whose
little bit.
turn is it?
It is Guz's turn.
Because I had an idea for my turn.
So Guz at this point, seeing that like the wolves, 2 of the wolves are dead, is going to try and run up to the sheep and try to grapple it, to try and take it with him.
Save
No!
the sheep!
He talks. He
Can
tells
I
good
grab
jokes.
onto the sheep's legs as well to try and...
Yeah, I guess I can have you guys make
tug of-
opposing strength checks.
It's all of us, or?
No, just you and Mylir.
Okay.
Nope.
Not looking good. That's a tie.
Ooh.
Who has the higher modifier?
Tug of war!
He does, probably.
Probably him.
He has
yeah.
the higher modifier. Is that what determines a
Tug
tie
of war.
usually?
Usually,
that's not. It's the opposite of that. It's the lower
Oh.
monk.
right, because I rolled higher.
I vote rule of cool.
I'm gonna say at this point, neither of you have a firm control of the sheep. You're both grasping
It's a
on.
tug of war.
Guz has got the sheep by the neck. You can hear Shinebright yelling. He's like going between bleeding and speaking at this point.
Oh no!
Aw,
And,
poor thing.
Miley's holding onto the ass end of the sheep, doing his best.
Pull, Myler, damn it!
So that's Guz's turn.
Trying.
Do not let go of him.
The
we
bear is going to try to take a swing at Kurg.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
I give it an old man
Oops,
snarl.
sorry,
Yeah.
Ooh.
it was meant to be the claws, the bite.
Yeah, I saw the bite. I don't know.
yeah, I was like, wait a minute.
You bit.
It's doing claws and bite. The claws were supposed to be for Kurg, and the bite is for Karashi.
No, do them both on me.
No, it's
Well,
fine. It's fine. The
probably
bite misses.
It misses me, but
Well, no, the claws hit you, so you take.
Oh, it missed.
The claws.
Oh, okay.
The claws has a 14 to hit. I don't know what your AC is.
they would. I have an AC of 16. I was worried that was going for Karashi.
No, okay.
No, Karashi's fine. Karashi was getting.
Bear misses both of them.
Aw,
Bear
he's
misses
so
both of
worried
you.
about him.
Just-
I
It's
just-
adorable.
Finally, after rolling so well for so long.
Oh yeah, it's over for you, baby.
Thank God.
Your round of luck is over.
He's getting really tired, so you know.
Yeah. Wolf is now angry at Ayami, or Ayari, at Ariana, that one.
Fail.
I know words. And
Yes,
it's gonna
yeah,
try and take a bite
clearly.
at Ariana right now. It's still
Good.
just the closest one.
Good.
20 to hit.
It misses.
What magics are you casting?
So 8 piercing damage.
I got it, man.
Ooh.
You got it.
Who got this?
And Kurg is up.
All right.
Yay.
You got a bloodied looking bear in front of you. Its cloak is all tattered and it's just roaring in pain.
Oh yeah. Kurg circles around it, just keeping his eyes locked on it. Trident at the ready, and he moves up here, and he sort of like rears back a bit and sort of like lowers the spear, and he just lets out this loud belch of lightning.
Oh. So
So
I like
the
it.
bear, Guz, and the wolf need to make dexterity saving throws, Dungeon Master.
excellent. Okay.
He's got a lot to roll him to do. Ooh.
I would so laugh at that also,
Yes.
Karashi.
Probably.
I mean, I can
He
see
is
you
technically
being
on the
funny.
corner, so Karashi.
Okay, so it looks like the wolf got 8.
Mm-hmm. Guz got 4. Sorry, that one's whispered.
Guz got 4.
Yeah, so he missed as well, and
He's not very dexterous.
Yeah,
Tell me what the bear got.
bear got a 12.
Is that good enough? 8 plus. It's not. I have a DC of 13 that they have to meet. I think. No, wait.
Nice.
I hate to be a stickler, but I feel like Karashi would also get hit by this.
I do
It's
too.
actually only creatures of my choice. I think. Oh wait,
For lightning breath, I don't think so.
this is actually lightning breath, and he's actually correct. I don't get to choose who gets
all
hit
right.
by this.
So
Karashi,
Karashi,
I'm
go ahead and
sorry.
make a
You just
dexterity.
killed me. Basically.
Skagith, thank you so much for that follow, man.
Okay, so
Skagith.
here's what happens. I think the bear is the only one that succeeds.
Well, hold on. She
Okay.
has to make her dex save. So,
That's right. You need to
You
make
have
a
to
dex
roll.
save.
so Karashi, on your character sheet, if you look
Yeah, I
under where
see
it says roll, it's the saving throws.
You got
You
it.
click on that one, not the stats.
I'll say you have advantage on that because he wasn't trying to hit you; he was trying to like go around.
Yeah, so is that a good thing?
14, I believe, makes it.
Is a save, yeah.
But
Yeah, it does.
That's
It's
half
a total
damage?
of 11.
What?
So you take 6 damage.
Which means I'm dead.
yeah.
No.
You're
Oh wait, you don't make it. Never mind.
No,
Okay.
she makes the saving throw, but it doesn't matter because half damage is enough
It's
to kill
still
her.
half damage, yeah.
Okay, so
Well, she's not dead. She's just down. It's
Yeah,
5e.
right. You're fine. Ariana can bring you back to life. It's not over yet.
It's true.
all right.
I can't they?
I rolled a 9
Greg!
for my lightning
I
blast.
should make like a final like speech. I feel like, but
He's right now. He forgot that Karashi was there because he's over here. So he kind
Yeah.
of forgets that it's gonna like lance through the bear and just crackle against her body as it passes through.
Along with the
yeah,
other two.
and I kind of like whisper like his name, like Kurt, and then I kind of just like fall over unconscious. Right.
I'm happy.
So,
The
for
one
result-
And I
man
just
trust
kind of
it.
like fall over, and I'm
in terms
unconscious.
of resolving
so-
damage, everyone there takes 9 damage except for Karashi and the bear, which takes like 4.
Right. So
So I'm
Guz,
like what, negative something?
You're at 0.
Yeah, which is okay.
Guz takes 9 damage. He's still fighting. You know, he's looking worse for the wear, but he still looks like he's got a lot left in him.
How's that wolf?
Okay.
Wolf dead, and Bear takes half damage, so it's just barely standing. It's stumbling.
Oh,
Just barely.
avenge me, Kurt!
Yeah, it's looking a little singed from the fire, but still there. Or not fire, it's electricity.
Lightning! He belched it.
Yep, the belch of lightning.
Yeah.
Karashi is down. Karashi, make a death saving throw for me. Or you did already.
Give me
Never
a
mind. You
second.
failed.
No, that's no, that was a dexterity save.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, that
sorry.
was a dexterity. What am I doing?
Death saving throw. So click on that would be a fail. Yeah.
Okay,
No,
that's one
still
failure. You're
alive.
not dead yet. Just
Yeah.
mark it
Okay.
as a failure. 3 of those and you're dead.
Okay.
3
Should I roll
succeeds
again?
and you're back up. Or
Should I go again?
not. You're stable. You're not back up. No, don't.
Alright.
Not
On your
again.
next
Just
turn.
every
Okay.
round.
Every round that is your turn.
Make all of them at once. Oh,
Or until you stay here, until somebody hit.
So I have 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So, can I
Kurt.
use Guz's strength to sort of pull me forward and just like slide under the sheep and him and try to trip him?
Okay, make me acrobatics check.
I agree. I agree.
Yes.
All
All the
right.
yes.
So
All the yes.
you,
Get slapped
you
out.
somehow managed to slide under Guz. Fine Theo Shinebright like kicks you a little bit with his hooves on the way over, but it doesn't affect you at all. You just go straight through and you knock his legs out from under him. Guz is now prone.
Whoa.
So was that my action or can I
That
still
is, I'd say that's your action.
Okay. In that case,
Punch him in the face.
well, I mean, I can't because I didn't technically.
Oh, that's
attack.
right. It's, yeah, do it after attack. That's right.
So yeah, I'm just gonna.
You can take your potion as a bonus action.
I would rather use patient defense to dodge as a bonus action.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, that's my turn.
Next up is Ariana.
Is it me now? Alright, so I'm going to, as a bonus action, move my daggers to. I can't click directly where I want to be because the token is there, but right above Karashi, right above her unconscious form.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to attack this fucking orc asshole with the spiritual weapon.
He is prone, so your attacks have
Advantage. I'm aware.
Is
always
I feel like
asking-
both Mylir and
23 to hit.
Oh. I feel like both Mylir and Kurg are like protecting my unconscious body right now. Like
You're not wrong.
they're like, okay, if you have to get through, you have to go through me.
Speedy.
So you that hits does 5 force damage. He's still breathing. He's still doing just fine, honestly. He's all
Alright.
around and writhing a little bit, but
Alright, then in that case,
He's not
I'm going to
too
run
much.
up to here.
Steal his lunch money.
And after that, I'm going to just whip around and kind of wrap my tail around his throat and cast Inflict Wounds.
Whoa.
Because it's one of my
Clever
favorite
spell use.
spells of all time.
Clever.
Where's my Inflict Wounds? I had it. I know I did.
I am by Sleepy Artist.
Speedy, you know I would have taken it.
Right, of course.
I told you I was going for the Bane. Give me 1 second.
You can do it.
Why do I feel like Ariana and Ziliana are like sisters? Like for
I mean, they have similar names.
they do.
A lot of syllable. Wait,
But- Ziliana's got like a very prestigious family tree, apparently.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
that means you're the little sister.
Melee
I
spell
think
attack.
she's the only one, but
Lost
Make
cousin.
a melee attack with your spell modifier.
I'm good.
Yeah. That. Cool.
there you go.
So a 19 to hit
22 necrotic?
around the throat.
Oh my.
Dang!
Wow.
Oh,
That's
Holy
Jesus
crap.
Christ. Alright.
Oh my god.
It's a tough spell.
Dang.
Yeah, Guz, he was looking like he was still raring to go before. He's not happy now.
Is he still alive?
I mean, he wasn't like happy before. He's still alive. Still
Holy
breathing.
Go on.
Yeah, he's a
Wow.
strong dude.
He's good at his
Like-
job.
This guy's pretty
Okay.
awesome.
He's very dedicated to Master Noki.
He wants this sheep.
He really wants it.
The sheep is a must.
And as Guz is attacked, he's like, "This is just what Master Noki wants. It's just a stupid sheep, you ingrates."
Is
But
he
we
smart?
found. I wish I could say, but we found him first. Like I want to talk so much. Like, come back from the
Honestly,
grave.
mate, at this point it's self-defense. You attacked first.
Ziliana, it's your turn.
Okay,
Could
cool.
just bought the sheep.
So I'm gonna move over this way, and because Chromatic Orb works so well, I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna attack Gus and the
Do
bear.
you have enough diamonds for that?
Enough? What?
Diamonds.
I have my,
It's he
my
has
focus, don't I?
focus, and it costs less than 100 gold pieces, so he's good.
Your focus doesn't replace the material components if they have a cost.
If
You sure?
It's a
I
cost
read
exceeding-
over that yesterday.
it's a cost exceeding whatever the amount is. It's if it exceeds an amount, or if it consumes the material.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
He's
so I'm
fine.
good.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
go for it.
Okay,
You're good.
all right. I wasn't sure. I read over, and I was like, "Oh,
Sorry.
does this work?" No, you're good. I haven't done magic too much before, so okay. So Chromatic Orb. I'm gonna do Gus and the bear again. Do I don't think I get advantage on that,
No,
right?
no.
sadly.
You had a choice,
But
though,
15
don't
hits, and it doesn't matter because that is enough to take that bear down.
you? I was gonna say that should.
Oh!
Cool.
The bear
Well,
collapses to the ground. He falls backwards.
So what I was thinking is shooting the orb, and I wanted it to like go right through him, and then hit the bear as well.
Oh, you were attacking Guz, not you
I
were
was attacking Gus,
and
yes.
the bear. Okay, so
Yes, I was doing both. That was
Okay.
at Gus, and I wanted it to like go through him if possible. If he dies,
Well, the
if
bear
not-
would still be dead, though, right?
get
Well,
Guz.
no, because I don't think you can have chromatic orb. It's not like my lightning breath.
Well, yeah.
Is
Right.
is
I know,
chromatic
but
orb
it's
like
like-
a linear attack and it attack more
No,
than
it
one thing?
isn't.
It is not
It's a
necessarily.
single
But I
target
can't like
Okay,
that's. I just
then-
wanted it to visually be like that, you know.
Also,
Okay.
it's
Still
Like,
there.
have
Yeah,
to-
that's a DM
Gus
call.
is on the floor, and the bear is a big fucking bear.
Oh my god,
Oh wait,
the bear's strong.
is Guz prone?
Yeah, Guz is
Yeah.
prone.
Then you'd be
Then-
shooting.
But what
Then
do
aiming
I
at
have
Guz,
to
okay,
you
say?
do
that's right.
actually have advantage against
No,
Guz.
disadvantage
That's
for range.
oh, that means you got a natural 20.
No, it's disadvantage for range.
What?
It's advantage for.
No, I thought it was advantage in
range.
Gus is on the ground. What is it? That's how that
It's a
works.
smaller target if you're at range.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it
Fine.
is a
All right.
disadvantage.
So Guz takes 15 damage. He is just barely clinging on to life. He's like
Whoa!
he's rolling around on the ground, just. Oh, Bastard Okie, I'm sorry.
I just
Cool,
tightened
and
my
I'll
tail
send
a
the
little.
other one at him as well. The second one goes towards the bear.
You send one at the bear.
Ooh.
8.
8 to hit. That's not gonna hit.
Oh. This bear needs to die for
It is
hurting
Guz's
me.
turn. He's
No.
he's going
he's
to
gonna-
stand up.
How?
Just barely. He's there's no reason why he should reasonably be alive right now, and yet he is.
Right.
Is
He's
this
I mean,
one
I've kind of got him to the ground though. Like I've got, he's choking on my tail. I'm like right above it.
But he's going to stand up and he's going to swing his greatsword around and he's going to try and hit both Ariana and Myalir.
Who's he trying to hit first?
Ariana then Myalir. So, it's a 16 hit for Ariana.
That will hit
Ooh.
for 1 damage, right?
For 9 damage.
Ooh.
9 slashing. And then 14 to hit Myalir.
Nope. Duck under the way.
Alright. Yeah, you saw it coming. As soon as it hit Ariana, you like knew like it was coming straight for you. And so you dodge out of the way.
It's easy for me. I don't have to do anything.
Guz, that's Guz's turn. He's like, just give up. It's just a sheep. He clearly
It's a
doesn't
sheep with a very powerful.
clearly
wand.
doesn't fully understand the situation he's in right now.
No, that's very sad.
Poor-
He didn't know what he got himself into.
He's very dedicated, so that's all he can do.
Are there still wolves on the playing field, or are they gone?
The wolves.
Oh,
are
I
dead.
roasted them.
There are 3 wolves
That's what I
just
thought.
dead in the street.
Wolves weren't too tough. But this bear is going to. He's still just barely standing.
Ah.
But he's gonna take a bite and a swing at Kurg.
Ooh.
Oh, shit!
That's a nat 20 on the
Wow.
bite and a 15 on the claws.
Oh, I should not have
Dude, you just
taunted
got
him.
wrecked.
Oh my god!
God damn.
You just got wrecked.
So that's a 16
20
damage from the
points
bite.
I think. Did
I
you
believe
just
the
die
claws
too?
miss.
He's unconscious. Probably.
I have 22 hit points.
Oh shit! You down?
The second one misses though.
Yeah, what's your AC?
That's right, I have 16!
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
you have 16,
16
so
and
the second one
16
misses. You're good.
So you take 16 piercing damage and continue on your way.
Heart attack.
Yeah, the bear's claw like scrapes across my chainmail. It just barely kept it from hitting Kurg's
Bear.
scales.
All right.
Oh, it's my turn, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah, I
is.
sent you a message.
Oh
again.
my
Yeah, I
gosh.
saw Yami.
I circle around the bear and try to like stand in front of Karashi and without trying to step on her.
Please
I let this
don't.
bear have it. 14.
That hits.
All right.
For 9 piercing damage. The bear towering above you wails
Falls
in
on top of
agony. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to make
Not
a
a
dex
whale,
saving
it's a
throw.
bear.
Oh shit! I'm
Who,
sorry.
me?
I'm sorry, Kurt. He's falling on top of you.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
chance.
no.
Can I take a strength saving throw to catch it? Because if I dodge out of the way, it might land on Karashi.
I'm gonna say you can try to make a strength saving throw, but it'll be a higher DC.
I don't care. My strength's better anyways.
Oh, he's trying to save me.
He deserves it.
So cute.
14
Ooh.
is not gonna cut it. The
Alright.
bear doesn't quite land on you. I'm gonna say go ahead and roll 1d6 of
1d6?
bludgeoning damage.
That's okay.
All
That's
right.
barely.
So you take 2 damage as you try and put your arms out in front of the bear to catch it, but it just sort of crushes them in front of you. You barely roll away as you take some
I just make sure I
damage.
shove it just so it won't like tumble all over her.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And then I just like I stare at the half orc that's still standing, and I yell to the rest of them, "We'll get to work then!"
Rashi, make another death save.
Yeah.
Here it is.
Okay.
Success.
Before that one.
Nat 1. That's a
Oh
death.
my god, no!
Nat 1. That's a nat 1.
God damn it!
Well, that actually
No!
And that one counts as 2 death saving throw fails. Karashi, after seeing Kurg bravely try and keep the bear from falling on her,
She's unconscious. She doesn't see shit.
she
Oh, thanks.
her eyes are fluttering. She
this.
may be unconscious, but she can tell what's happening. It's like an out-of-body experience as it happens.
Yeah.
The bear lands right next to her, and she just starts gurgling blood from inside. She's coughing up blood, and as you can see, she slowly just fades away.
She died the way she lived. Alone.
Wow!
Dang!
She didn't die alone, nor did she live alone.
Her grandpappy is right here. How dare
Grandpa's right there.
I'm sorry, Ayami.
Ayami,
So,
I'm
This
sorry.
is all happening very, very quickly, so I don't necessarily realize that she's dead yet. So I'm
In
gonna
all-
try and force feed the.
In all honesty,
Going
it's
down her
actually
throat.
it's actually okay because I actually have to go.
Yeah.
I have to go back to the hospital tomorrow.
It's
So
almost like you made her.
Come on, don't
It would
die.
be really impressive if I could plan this. Like, she was asking me to kill her off, and I was like,
I
I don't know
did.
how to do this anymore. And then she rolled a nat 1. It was perfect.
Poetic.
it's like it knew.
It was perfect. Thank you,
That's
Roll20,
nice
for
playing,
everything you
though.
do. Not everything. Sometimes you can say.
Adric, this is the first time I've ever seen a player character die on stream.
Yeah.
You obviously were
In
not
a
watching
one-shot.
recently.
This is my first time DMing,
One-shot.
and I killed someone on the first go. Steve, it took you years of DMing to kill someone, right?
And it had to be me.
Honestly, that's because I was trying for fun and not
I'm the only
necessarily
girl. I'm
to
the only
outright kill the player, but
You're the
yeah,
girl.
fun.
And
It's a side effect of the game. It happens.
I'm supposed.
Yeah.
There goes our
Yeah.
diversity.
Nothing
I'm
about
supposed
skill.
to be the. Well, I'm supposed to be the badass chick too. When I
Yeah.
die.
I'm right here.
you are.
Badass chick right here. Hey, Speedy
sorry.
popped his cherry though.
It's okay.
In case nobody
it was
heard what I
Okay,
just did.
Thank you.
No.
In case nobody heard what I just did, the healing
No.
potion that you threw at me earlier, I don't initially realize that Karashi is dead, so I'm going to try and force feed her the healing potion.
Oh, okay.
Come on, come
We're
on.
just gonna
Don't
waste
die on
our
me.
healing potion. It does nothing.
Just
Her body remains motionless as you do this.
I turn around to Guz and just clock him in the face.
You can't instant action defeat a potion,
Right.
Mr.
I'm gonna
Ruler.
watch. No, okay. I'm gonna watch his VOD tomorrow. And you
Alright.
all.
Technically,
better
it
be
is an
good.
action to feed the potion to her. Can I do this, Speedy?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
please do it.
What?
Oh no.
So enraged.
That is not enough to hit, unfortunately.
Damn.
Too emotional.
Yep, too emotional.
Too emotional.
You're shaking at the loss of
I'm
Karashi.
actually I'm a little emotional right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It's- she was only just introduced, and suddenly.
I was having so much fun.
I want to play more.
Don't worry, you can come back sometime.
Come back, yeah.
Okay.
So Ariana, it's your turn.
Oh, also,
Alright,
did you need
guys.
to?
Well,
head
I'm
out,
gonna go ahead
Yami?
and
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and leave, guys.
All right, see you, Yami. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
for
Awesome
coming
playing
on.
with you.
I'll be around
Bear's dead,
tomorrow,
right?
Speedy.
Bear's dead.
What?
Okay.
For now.
For now.
Yes, I am dead. So,
Oh, and the bear.
and the bear is dead. So,
I avenged you.
yes, you avenged me.
All right. Well,
Thanks, Granddad. Alright, bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, I'm gonna
Bye.
rearrange everyone's faces. But Ariana, it is your turn.
Right, so I do see, not so much that she died, but I see that someone is trying to help her and it's not working. I would like to kind of like bring my spiritual weapon to my hand, tighten my tail around Gus's throat, and then kind of slam them together, making both the attacks. One or both will work. So another inflict wounds and spiritual weapon attack.
wow,
Hmm.
that's amazing.
So first will be the first I'll do the spiritual weapon. I hate that it prompts me to what level? It's 19 to hit
That'll
for 11 force, and I don't care if he's dead or not. I'm going to inflict wound, and I'm going to put his face into the shredder that is a bunch of fucking flying daggers.
Nice. Yeah, he's super dead.
Oh no, now he's super dead. He just took 15 necrotic on top of that.
Yeah, no, he's like not even just unconscious. He is dead. He is dead. You see like his skin start to like go in, like as if he's aged suddenly. He's wrinkled and just like eroding almost.
That's not unsettling at all.
Yeah, so he's very dead.
I'll drop his lifeless corpse, go over to Karashi, and though my god's not much for, the life domain, I'll just start praying, hoping emptily.
God does not listen.
Oh!
That raven bitch!
Take me
Don't
instead.
diss the Raven Queen. Holy shit, don't do that.
Yeah, so that's everyone is dead.
Everyone? Holy shit, I didn't even
Well-
not all the enemies are dead. You guys can decide what to do now.
Liliana would like run over to the sheep and like grab him by the head and be like, "Tell me you have something to save her."
I'm sorry, it's too late for her now.
She's already exited the Zoom call.
What's a Zoom call?
It's another word for the material plane. Oh man.
Yeah, ripperonis.
Pepperonis and pepperonis.
Shinebright says, I'm so sorry about your friend, but we have to keep going. Like, if you want to avenge her, then go after Noki. You
I am
see
just
what the
thinking-
lengths he'll go to are.
I'm gonna bring my
What,
spiritual
get
weapon.
you back? Yeah, I guess.
Hold on, I'm bringing my spiritual weapon to his face, and I want to intimidate him. I think he's holding something back, because this is bullshit. Our friend just died, and I'm still very pissed, and I want.
Alright, go ahead and roll intimidation, I guess.
It's just a fucking...
Do I have advantage because I'm using my spiritual weapon, which is totally
And
still
because
I
he's a
think
sheep.
You have advantage because he's a goddamn sheep, okay?
Thank God, and I rolled a natural 1 and a fucking 2.
Alright, you try to intimidate him, but your words don't come out. They're just tears running down your face. You're so sad about the loss of Karashi. You're not intimidating at all. In fact, he feels sad for you and tries to.
Am I still pretty when I
He
cry?
nuzzles you with his sheepy head.
Am I still pretty when I cry?
No.
You got like makeup, mascara. Help me! No, this is so horrible. I loot the orc's body.
I loot the
Um,
bear.
Actually, I was wearing a robe, so maybe there are some pockets.
I'm looting the bear.
I'm gonna
Um,
see what Karashi had on her.
Yeah.
Wow,
Go ahead and look on her character sheet and
Karashi
take
right
whatever you want.
Oh goodness gracious, man!
Okay,
Just
then.
like invade her space.
Like, don't you know about bubbles? Like, get out of her bubble, yo.
Yeah, let me check on what Guz was carrying. Yeah, Guz wasn't carrying very much. You could find 15 gold pieces. He's got
Yo.
a singular potion of healing.
I'll take the 2 short swords that she had and go collect my third
Okay.
on the ground wherever.
And you see he has his great sword and leather armor. That's about it.
I now have a collection of 3 short swords.
Also, as each of those animals that you killed died, you saw them actually turn back into men. You noticed that they were polymorphed people, probably hired by Noki to.
And the bear?
The bear was a large grizzly man.
Wow! This guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
Did I find anything on the
I
bear?
told you he's brutal. He's been hiring guards left and right. He's paranoid that people are going to try and steal his power. And
Well,
he's
I
been
mean, we are trying
transforming
to
all of
feel
them with the
power,
wand of
right?
true polymorph.
Dude, how fucking powerful is this wand? Does it ever run out?
No, I mean it's you can only use it every so often, like once per day. But it has unlimited uses. This is why I tried to keep it from him. He turned against me when I wouldn't let him learn and practice with it.
Knowing people like me, you should have done a better job.
At this point, Kurg's looking pretty bad. He also knows that the rest of you are kind of looking pretty bad. He proposes that we should take a short rest, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am posting in Discord.
Yeah, if you want to actually, if you want to
Just
go
go
back,
off a ways into the woods
Yeah.
a little bit. Just
yeah, you can
off
make a
the
little
road.
camp. I'll go ahead and say that you can take a short rest.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna keep watch just in case anything has the gall to disturb us while we're napping.
yeah.
I'm going to try to hide Karashi's body. I want to put it in. I'm gonna bury it, but I'm gonna bury it just underneath this log here, just so that no animals are gonna come by and chew on her or anything like
So
that.
should I roll perception?
Bury it. So yeah, you guys can go ahead. You can step off the trail, and if you guys want to take a long rest, actually, I can understand that.
I mean, well, I don't want.
think we need to.
I don't think we need to. We could probably just burn the hit dice.
Okay.
Because
That's true.
if this guy can use the wand once per day, I'd rather he not get another use just in case he used it.
Yep. Yep. So again, I'm rolling perception just to see if there's anything during our short rest, like the 30 minutes or so, that decides to disturb our slumber,
Oh.
Mhm.
our chill.
While we do that, I'm going to use my Blessing of the Trickster to give the sheeple advantage on a dexterity check and tell him, dear, try and stay hidden while you rest.
Okay. So,
She was like, "Oh, thank you. You truly recognize the merits of a wizard."
I recognize that you're a sheep, dear,
Well,
and you make a
but
lot of
now,
noise, which is bad.
I also look towards him and I say, we also recognize that you're very rich in both knowledge, gold, and several other things. So
Well,
want to
Well, I
take
I
wasn't going
am.
to go that far, but yes.
Oh,
yeah, go ahead. Use your hit die, recover your HP.
okay. I have 4 of those.
Yeah, the only reason I said possibly take a long rest is if anyone had any spells they wanted back or anything. I don't know what kind of spellcasters you are.
I would do that. I'd be
Ooh,
up for
do you guys want to
I'll
do
say-
long rest?
If you
It's gonna take a
wanna,
while to bury her body, anyways.
yeah, if Zilliana, if you wanna make a an Arcana check, or Ariana as well, if you wanna make an Arcana check on what you know about magic wands. Actually, never mind. You don't need to do that.
Oh, I don't know shit.
Shine.
Oh well.
Shinebright tells you, the wand, it regains its power every day at dawn. It gains its power from the sun. If you rest now, at this point it's like noonish or 1 p.m. If you take a rest now, it should be fine if we approach in the nighttime.
Okay.
And it's only one more, so it's not that
Honestly, I'm
big
not
of a
feeling
deal.
particularly tired, though.
All right, so not spending hit dice, just going straight up.
Yeah.
I think we should go straight up. That way we're maxed out.
Yeah.
And we also have the cover of night.
True.
Mhm.
And I do have something that can help us with that.
All right,
Hmm.
if you wish. I'm gonna stay up for a bit and take first watch. Just again, if anything happens, I assume
Yeah.
my
Right.
perception roll.
Your perception roll's fine. Nothing comes in the night
Just to fuck with him a
Not
little bit.
night.
or a day.
Just to fuck with him a little bit.
Nothing comes in any of the times that exist.
So I do a lot of pranks, and I know it's a serious situation, but I need some outlet for my angsty feelings. So I just cast thaumaturgy every once in a while just to make the ground underneath my layer shake a little bit, just to keep him on his toes. And if I can, I'll make it sound like just heavy footprints. Like,
Can I roll insight to know that it's him doing this?
Sure.
how would you know?
I don't.
Damn right you don't. Trickster gods.
Nope.
I'm just like on edge at this point. So much shit around us. I'm noticing with my 25 perception.
You see everything.
Yeah, the ground is shaking. You hear
see
footsteps
everything, but
constantly,
still
but
not enough.
you don't see anything coming. You're just very paranoid.
I love it.
So you guys rest uneventfully. Nothing quite comes. You're going to go to the castle.
Yep.
Tower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As
All
we
right.
make our way out, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace to give everyone, I believe, +10 to their stealth rolls.
Cool.
Sweet.
Awesome.
And I will, again, do the Blessing of the Trickster on the sheep, give him advantage, so advantage +10.
Cool.
It's pretty handy.
Yeah, so for all of us.
Gorgeous.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself, Grandpa. I wink awkwardly.
Okay, so we're approaching the castle.
Yeah, you're approaching the castle. Hold on, I'll pull.
I'm going stealthily, trying not to be seen.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm going to roll stealth as well. I might as well. I just cast that.
Yeah.
It's true.
This is all roll stealth. Okay?
All right. So this is where you are. You've approached from
33, motherfucker. Sorry.
the southwest to this tower. And while you were resting, Shinebright probably told you at least a little bit about it. But you can see as you approach it that it is a massive construction of like 3 connected towers that are carved out of giant oak trees. So like the largest, each of those like circles is actually just a giant tree that grows up into a platform. The platform on the far right is the one that connects to the ground with that path right there. That's about 10 feet off of the ground. And from there, you can see it connects over to the central platform, which is by far the largest one. And in that one, you can see windows every few feet, just like sort of holes in the branches. And the one on the left is the tallest one. So it's like in order from lowest to highest, 10 feet, 20 feet, 40 feet up.
Okay.
And also over here, you can see 2 wolves standing over here guarding something, or it seems like they're supposed to be guarding something. What they're actually doing is playing with 2 oversized wooden dice. Yeah, they're just kind of batting it around back and forth, and then like taking turns. Like they go back over to this little hut right here, and they scratch markings on it. It looks like keeping score, possibly.
Okay.
And then the building you're right next to is like it's just a small hut, and then this one right here is it's larger. It looks based on the marking on the door, you think it might be an outhouse.
Oh.
I'm gonna peek around the corner into the room we're next to.
Okay.
This, I think you have to open it, maybe.
Yeah. You want to roll me stealth?
We already rolled stealth.
We
Oh,
rolled
you already
stealth for the approach.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll
So
stealth.
with pass without trace, that's a 27. Do you want me to roll it again?
This sounds like a sleight of hand because, like, you're trying to silently open something.
I'm gonna say just
Up to
roll
you, buddy.
stealth again.
Okay, with pass without trace, that's 29.
All right. So you open the door completely unnoticed, and you see inside there's nothing.
Just making sure.
Yeah, so there's nothing in there. It looks like there's like a couple beds and like a chest with nothing particularly valuable in it. What are you doing now?
So, what I would like to propose to the group is that we try to avoid combat with these guys, we should try to just like go from place to place, like to there, then to here, and then maybe we can slip in.
Yeah, go around them.
Past them until we finally get to here.
So I have an idea, and I guess Miley already kind of moved up a little bit too much, unless we move up to where he is. So I was thinking if we move up a little bit, then I can cast Thaumaturgy again to make it sound like there's a rustling in the bushes somewhere further away. To
Like
get
maybe
them,
up north here or something.
huh?
Maybe up north here or something.
Then they'd have to pass by us.
That's true.
I was thinking about doing like somewhere here or like further south.
All right.
I don't. Are these like bridges or are these like hallways?
They look like they're bridges.
Those are bridges, yeah.
So they're like way up.
Yeah, they're pretty high up there, and they're like suspension bridges, so they're made of like logs running across, and like hanging with like rope handrails along them.
And do I see a like an entrance to the main tower?
Yeah, so the entrance to the towers is like right here. This looks like the only way into the complex. And then if you wanted to get to the main one, you'd have to cross the bridges.
Right where?
What?
Where's the entrance? I don't see where you're painting.
This
Oh.
right here.
I see.
All
Alright, I'll probably have to move up a bit, but I can probably cast, make it sound like there's some rustling coming from these bushes if we hide first, or from over here. Either way, and then we'll just dash as fast as we fucking can.
Mm-hmm.
We could either draw them away or go around.
We could also just kill them.
True, but these might be actual people. These might not be like this guy is obviously turning people into wolves, and
I mean, they are playing with dice.
Mhm.
yeah, they're role players like us. Let's try to like
All right.
yeah.
Got their own little
Darling, I
D&D
didn't know you
campaign
were
over
into
there.
that as well.
Okay.
I kind
So
of,
are we making our way around?
It's up to you guys. That's what I want to do.
I kind of like the idea of going around.
fine. So we'll just stealth around then.
Okay.
You want us to reroll stealth again?
Yeah, if you could.
With Pass Without a Trace.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
All
Oh,
right.
fuck.
So,
Hold on. I can do this.
that's 3 nat ones.
What? This is so
All right.
bad. I
So,
love Dungeons and Dragons.
you guys are like discussing what you think you want to do.
We all have pass without
I
trace.
think
so
we should
it's
draw
not
them
more than-
away.
You guys are arguing, and Kurt's like, be quiet.
Yeah.
I will remind you, we all have pass without trace, so the lowest one of those is still 14.
Oh no, nat ones are nat ones regardless
All
of
right.
modifiers.
But that's if Speedy wants to play with that way.
I'd say regardless, at the very least,
Yeah.
Liliana gets heard.
Of
Of
course.
So you're trying to sneak past this outhouse building right here, and as you do so, you like kind of, you're like rushing over to it, and you like bump into the side of the wall, and from inside, comes a bear.
Oh god damn it.
Can he fit through the door?
You
Yeah,
can squeeze through the door.
it's an outhouse made for bears, apparently.
Oh. Don't
Yeah.
let him match, buddy.
So where am I?
So-
Like, am I against this wall still?
Where are you?
I put my character over by that outhouse right now, but
Yeah, I'd say you all kind of tried to run over to the outhouse.
okay.
And that is when the bear came out. He notices you, unsurprisingly, and he lets out a roar and alerts all the others. So the wolves are now also
Hold on.
alerted of your
Do we
presence.
still speak
Well-
with animals?
Speak with animals as to talk to a specific animal, so you can only talk to Shine Bright.
Okay, so we can only talk to the fucking sheep.
Yeah.
Useful. What a great wizard.
Actually, at this point, the spell of Speak with Animals has worn off, so he is just a sheep. He's following you around still, bleeding occasionally.
I unfortunately cannot get Kurg to follow him. Oh my god!
Sorry, he's following you around if you want him to. Actually, I don't know.
He does have Pass Without a Trace and that.
What?
For his stealth, he still has Pass Without a Trace.
If you so want.
He does, and I want him to roll it because if he can be safe for the fucking bear, I told him specifically stay out of sight.
All right.
I did.
That's fine then.
Roll stealth twice, motherfucker, and add 10.
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Am I right, ladies?
Yep.
You're so right. So find.
Oh, I love Dungeons and Dragons, you guys. Thank you for. Yeah.
Out of control, yo.
Stealth is dexterity based, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And he's probably like triple proficient as a sheep, right?
That's not how that works. He rolled a 2.
He rolls
With
twice.
advantage?
What?
Rolls
With advantage. With advantage, that was an 18, and then a nat 20.
So he's
this sheep is perfectly hidden. He's like doing like fucking ninja style moves. Like he's occasionally
God,
getting
he
up on
was
his
like
hind legs and just like
Like a
using
DreamWorks
his
movie.
wool to like slide along walls without being heard. You know. He's
It'd be
like
funny if he was just like a regular sheep, just
Yeah.
looked like like he wasn't doing anything fancy. He was just walking around like a regular sheep.
yeah,
And
you
we're
know,
all trying to be
no one
fancy.
notices. Yeah, but he's hiding over here in this bush or tree right there. But yeah, the bear has alerted everyone, and as he has done so, you hear a voice coming from the tower. It's yelling, "Who goes there?"
I copy the voice using thaumaturgy
Oh.
to make my voice sound 3 times as loud.
Do we see where the window is?
From where you are right now, no, you can't.
Dang it. We don't say anything, I guess.
No, I do.
Oh, you did.
This is saying something. What are you saying?
You say he repeats what he said. Who goes?
No. I copy like his voice at 3 times my voice to say, "Help! There's an intruder up here. He looks just like me." Because I'm a trickster cleric, and that's something I would do. Goddamn.
All right. So I'm gonna have you.
Hold on, I
roll-
think I have something for that. Oh my God.
It's deception against the bear and wolves, I guess.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I sound like him. I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
So deception, you said?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, I'm proficient.
Ooh.
16.
16. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna have these guys make some wisdom saving throws.
They're
Not
bears. They can't
saving
be
throws,
the
it would be insight.
That's a nat 2, motherfucker. Nat 1. Sorry. I'm so excited.
All right. And the bear.
Wow.
Yeah, so there's one wolf who apparently has been around longer. He might recognize his master's voice. Actually, wait, no, that's lower than your 16. Never mind.
Yeah.
No one makes it. All these animals are like very confused right now. The wolf on the left right here is just like he's like very convinced that you are the real one. And so he's going to turn back at the window of the tower, and he's going to start barking at Noki. The other two are just going. The bear is going to like approach a little bit, and it's going to see all of you.
I shoot it!
And
I mean,
realize that there are several intruders, and it can't, like, even if you may be the real Noki, that they are not. So I'm gonna need all of you to go ahead and roll initiative.
Very well.
It was worth a try, fellows.
You did well.
God damn, I didn't click myself. I'll do it again.
Yeah. And from the tower, you hear Noki yelling back, "You're not me! Get out of here! And bring me back my sheep!"
Oh, we brought him, alright.
He doesn't
No,
see
he
it.
didn't. The sheep is nowhere to be found.
It's true. Can't find the sheep.
Oh, that'd be interesting if we tried to, like, deceive him into being like, hey, we got your sheep here.
I don't... I want my sheep back, and I just want to be safe. I don't want trouble. My sheep escaped. He is my property, and I want him back.
You can't have him. I don't say that. I was gonna make another bad joke.
Should we say anything to this guy? I don't think we should.
Should I keep it my charade?
Make him feel stupid.
And what did you do to my man Guz?
I will copy his voice once again and use thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times as loud.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say unto him, "Man, I wish I hadn't shat my pants."
While this is going on and the bear seems to have noticed us, I'm going to sort of like move my hands in a sort of motion, and because I am a shadow monk, I am going to cast darkness.
Yes! Wait, is this magical darkness I can't see through?
This is magical darkness.
Okay?
So does that affect allies as well?
It does, unfortunately.
It's an AoE, so
Okay, so all of you are enshrouded in this this magical darkness.
can I roll an Arcana check to see if I recognize that it's magical darkness? Like,
I mean, sure. Actually, no, you don't need to roll. You recognize it's magical darkness. You saw him say a word of magic, and suddenly it went dark. You can reasonably assume what happened.
my God, it stinks. Will one of you bears or wolves come help me clean this up?
The
Well,
the bear
I
at this
hate-
point, seeing a giant sphere of darkness in front of him, is going to like start sniffing, trying to determine where you are. I'm going to say he's going to make a perception check using smell, which he'll have advantage on for a 12.
Which we still had our stealths at like over 20s. No, we didn't because we re-rolled it. Everything.
That's right.
he saw us too.
Yeah, and he did see you already. So he's going to. Which one of you would you say is the smelliest?
Probably the
Me!
That's what I thought. All right.
I smell like
Yeah.
salt and oil.
Yeah. So
It's fair.
as you roll initiative if you didn't already.
I did.
Did okay. God, the old initiatives are still in there. Hold on.
Gus is coming back from the dead. Our
and-
new initiative should be correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, those are. Yep, those are good.
So get rid of that wolf.
Get that wolves out of here.
We don't want none of those.
Okay.
Wolves.
I've got Ziliana, Mylir,
Puppet cock.
Ariana, and Kurg. That is everyone. And I'm gonna reroll for the wolves.
Gentle.
Are all the wolves in combat, or is the one like just barking at the towers?
They're still technically in combat. One of them isn't like going after you at all.
Okay.
All
You will be the first to die.
right. So 17 for that wolf, and call that a 19 for the bear. All right. So who goes first here? Ariana, you get to go first.
God damn it.
Could you sort initiative?
Yeah, I will. Hold on. There we go.
I don't know what to do.
Kill them. Do it.
Ariana, you are currently in a magical darkness. You're pretty sure that Mylir was the one who cast it.
Wait, why'd you cast the darkness around us and not around the bear?
Oh,
It's too late now. He did it.
he did it.
Who did that?
Me.
God damn it.
All right, Ariana, what are you gonna do?
I am going to just keep saying embarrassing shit with thaumaturgy. No, I won't. I will take the dodge action and just back up a little bit until I feel the bush.
All right.
The greenery bush. I'm not just
Did you just move?
Oh,
Did you just Kurg?
Me?
Oh,
No, I
no,
did
no.
not. Whoa, why am I moving?
Did you move the wrong character?
Is that-
yeah, I did.
I think
Sorry.
you did.
So actually, I'll step out of, since like part of me would see like,
Yeah.
I'll just
You
step
see
out.
me having already bolted over to this area.
I'll cast mage armor on myself. Or fuck it, shield of faith. So I'll do that. Shield of faith thing.
Okay.
See.
Okay, so that's your entire action. That's a bonus action. Are you doing anything else?
Yes.
Hmm?
Oh,
Seriously, you guys, I really need help up here. It's a huge mess. I am in a bad way.
oh my
Please,
god.
oh please, help me clean up all of this poo.
Oh my god.
All right.
Does he
That's
reply?
Another deception check?
Who is this idiot?
I am you. I mean, shit. There's shit everywhere. What am I
my
saying?
I think that's a disadvantage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll deception with disadvantage.
I don't care. Like the bear's in dark. Oh no, the bear's non-darkness because
There's
somebody
not in darkness.
outside. 21.
7.
7.
Seven.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
7.
All right.
I was so proud. I'm like, yeah. Fuck
At this
it.
point, this wolf is now like no longer sure which one is the real one, and this one is pretty sure you're not actually. No.
I mean, I'm a hot ass bitch. So come on.
So this one stopped barking at the other one. He's coming over here. He's gonna go over there probably to investigate, but it's not his turn yet. So that is your turn. It is the bear's turn.
Oh.
Bring it.
The bear is going to he's able to smell Kurg from inside, and so he's going to rush in.
He smells a salty sailor.
Yeah, and he's going to go ahead and do one of his double attacks. Claw on a bite.
Oh my god.
Yikes!
Okay.
Are those at
Does it have
disadvantage because of
disadvantage?
darkness?
'Cause- yeah.
Yeah.
So I think only the bite gets me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I take damage.
You're a brute.
Take 8 damage. All right.
Ow!
Mylir, you're up. Actually,
I
yeah,
kind
no,
of
that's all. Mylir's up.
Okay. I'm just gonna sidle around here to try and get out of the way of both wolves. And I'm going to ready my action for if one of the wolves comes through, like, between the two trees, I'm going to take a stab at it with my short sword.
Okay. That's fine. Wolves are up. So this wolf right here is like concerned about which Noki is the real one. So he's like looking up at this Noki, and he's going to walk around this way, and like try and like sniff out or like try and figure out if look for like the other.
And
Noki.
I attack.
Yeah.
All right.
Does he smell poo at all?
You know what? I forgot to roll initiative for the other one. He does not. Well, yes, he smells poo. Sure.
Yes.
He is kind of near the outhouse still.
Yes. I knew it would work.
Sure.
Greatest use of thaumaturgy ever. Hands down.
Such furious typing.
Oh, yo, you know it.
The wolf takes 7 piercing damage, by the way.
Oh, okay. That was what I was.
Get him.
Nice.
Yee.
Yeah, you stab the wolf like he practically walks right into your sword, and then you push it in further. Wolf is looking not great right now, but
All right.
And significantly angry. He now no longer cares whether you're Noki or not.
Is he surprised?
He's surprised. Zilliana. Wait, no, actually, other wolf is up. Sorry.
Oh no!
Other wolf is going to run over here and try to bite Ariana. Like realizing at this point that it is clearly not actually Noki. You look nothing like him.
Come at me, bitch.
Bite.
That is a miss as fuck.
All right.
Disadvantage, motherfucker.
Okay, so that misses, and it's Zilliana's turn.
Cool.
You are currently in a sphere of darkness.
Okay, am I pretty close to the building right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna I'm gonna try and get out of the darkness by just moving along the the wall. Which way do I go?
Presumably away from the bear.
That's what I was hoping for.
Right.
So I go away from the smell of a bear.
Yeah, I mean, you saw the bear coming, so you know the direction
Yeah.
the bear is in generally.
And
Luki, thank you for that host.
then I'm gonna as soon as I get out, I'm gonna run up here to Ariana. Be like, watch out! There's a wolf! And then I shoot a firebolt at him.
You shooting a firebolt at the wolf?
Yes.
For it. That hits.
A 6.
All right, so yeah, the wolf, you hit it with a firebolt, and its fur is just singed. He whines in pain.
Whoops.
Kurg.
I would like to circle around the bear, get out of the magical darkness. That's really distracting. Because I think I'll have disadvantage as well if I attack inside it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I get out of it. I circle around the bear, and I jab it in its booty as I run by.
All right.
Type of dragon boy.
Give it a booty jab. That is not going to hit.
I do an action surge to do it again.
That I believe will hit.
Yes. I do 5 piercing damage as I
5 piercing
boop,
damage.
boop. And then that's all I'll do this turn. And
Okay.
I'll just go as I realize I'm left alone with this bear.
Okay. And next up is Ariana again.
Here. So I have this wolf all up in my grill, and a whole lot of nothing to do about it.
Oh dear.
I might just what should I do? I'll just try stabbing it a couple times with some daggers. I'll just do 2 dagger attacks.
Okay.
15 and 14.
Those will both hit for 4 damage. The wolf is looking not great right now. He's whimpering. You've like sliced both the tendons on his front legs.
That'll be higher because it'll be dexterity. I didn't change those to finesse. So +4 on each of those.
The damage?
Yeah.
Okay, the wolf is dead. The wolf is like super dead.
Wait a minute. So you have a +4 modifier for dexterity?
Yeah.
So it would just be +2 to both of those. So instead of 4, it's 8.
The wolf is still dead.
Okay.
The wolf is still like you've like take your 2 daggers or your single dagger. Which is it?
2.
That's 2 daggers. Okay, you take your 2 daggers. You cut twice across its front legs, and it's just like it buckles, falls to the ground. It no longer has front legs. And it whimpers and dies. Actually, I missed in the turn order Noki. So
Oh no.
Noki is actually going to he's peering out from this window right here. He can't quite see anything, so he's actually going to run around and try and get a better view. Let me double check that he can. Yeah, that's still blocking his view a little bit. He's gonna run out onto this thing, this bridge right here, so he can see the bear. And he's going to like say a word of power of some kind. You can't really quite make it out. But as he does this, you hear the bear roar in anger as it starts to grow and grow.
Oh my
and
god.
Grow.
Oh, and can he see the bear inside the darkness?
The bear is not entirely.
You saw the bear's ass.
Yeah, saw the bear's ass.
That's what I was poking at.
It is now a very big ass.
Yeah, you now see a giant bear booty.
I'm going to be crushed.
Okay.
Help. I do not want this booty.
The bear has just grown to twice the size it was before. You're fighting a giant ass bear. And then Noki's actually going to run back inside the building a little bit, as much as he can.
I'm such a pussy, I can't stand to join the fight. Fight for me, you mindless minion.
Is that your action, Ariana?
No, I'm just speaking.
Oh, okay.
Like it's loud.
That's like a bonus action. Yeah.
That's just what I say out loud, super loud.
All right, it's Ariana's turn, I believe.
Oh, already? Shit.
Yeah, you
Well
didn't
done.
take your last one, right? Because I was mistaken about the order. I forgot about Nuki.
No, I attacked with my daggers, or is it already new fucking?
Oh no. Hold on. What happened to the turn order thing? Why is that not working anymore?
I'm kind of glad the bear is precariously close to the sheep right now. So I'm a little glad it has my scent rather than its.
Yeah.
Also,
He's in the darkness. Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't actually roll turn order. I didn't roll initiative for the sheep. I'm just gonna say
He's
that
not in
this...
combat.
What?
He's not in combat. He's perfectly hidden.
Yeah, he's pretty well hidden. At this point, he's a little disconcerted by the darkness, though. He's gonna try and just kind of
He's very confident.
running away from the sound of the bear noises, but still hiding in the trees. So he's fine. Why can't I see? What the fuck happened to turn order?
it's showing for us.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's showing for us.
Whose turn is it?
Currently the bears.
Yeah!
Yeah, that makes sense.
No,
All right.
no.
The gigantic gargantuan brown bear has had its ass poked, and it's not happy about that.
Is it
it's gonna-
actually gargantuan sized?
What?
Is it actually gargantuan sized?
No, it's huge sized right now.
Okay.
Oh my lord!
Yeah,
That is a huge bear.
It's usually large. It is now huge.
Yeah.
This very very
It can
angry
no
bear.
longer fit in the outhouse.
It could
Is he
not.
used to his new
Oh
size?
no!
Where is
he
he going
used
to
to
poop
his size?
anymore? What?
There's no toilet paper.
So it's angry. It was
down.
interrupted mid poop before by this asshole. So he's gonna go ahead and take a bite and a swing.
Both.
Those just barely miss.
Those just barely miss. All right,
That's
so
a lot of
he's still
damage, too.
adjusting to being like gigantic. So
Swing straight over your head.
yes, he misses. You're too short for him now.
Oh god, thank goodness.
He's still trying to stand up like he likes to because he used to be a human probably.
Oh boy.
So
Oh boy.
that misses. Who's next?
Okay, that would be me next. So at this point, I know that most of these animals are actually polymorph people, so I don't necessarily want to kill the wolf. I'm just going to do a pair of unarmed strikes, boom, boom, just to try and knock it out.
All right. The 15 will hit for 8 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And that is actually enough to take out this wolf.
Okay. So it is down but stable. It doesn't have to make death saves.
Yeah.
And it'll wake up in like half an hour or so.
Yeah.
Maybe an hour.
Yeah, so next up,
And then I'm
after-
just gonna move around sort of stealthily, going around the side of the tree.
all right. Yeah, next up we have the wolves, who are both dead, so they don't...
Okay.
No,
Zilliana.
one is alive.
No, they're both dead. He just killed
One
them.
is unconscious.
Sorry, you're right. It's not important.
Wolf lives
Zilliana's
matter.
Yes, they do. That's why I didn't kill mine.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move down this way. Run over here, because I could hear the bear. I just can't see past all the darkness. Come around the corner and, oh god, there's a giant bear! So I kind of like
A
yell out to
giant,
Ariana.
terrifying bear, yeah. Biggest bear
I'll-
you've ever seen.
Yeah.
As the bear grew, did its dingleberries grow as well?
I mean, assumably. Yes, any
That'd be
objects that a character is holding grow with it. So, yes.
That is an image I don't want to think about.
It's really because somebody was just stabbing him in the ass.
I would like to disengage.
All right, you can do that.
Alright,
It's so funny.
I'm going to cast my
Honestly, Speed,
chromatic orb at it.
If you want to try and find turn order again, like
I got it back. It's good.
Okay, because Noki is not in the correct turn order slot.
He should be now.
He looks like he is now.
Oh, right. Yeah, he is.
I fixed
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Kurg, you're disengaging.
Well, I need to do my action and such.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yes, no, you're good. So I'm doing a chromatic orb at his
Get him.
big ugly face.
This bear.
You disengaged, right?
No, it's not my turn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's my
Okay,
turn.
so you chromatic orb that bear real good, and he takes 9 damage.
I'm actually going to use a sorcery point to use empowered spell,
Mhm.
so I can use the sorcery points to re-roll a number of damage die up to your charisma modifier. So essentially, I can re-roll all 3 of them.
Okay.
And do it again. So this is just for the damage.
Whoa.
Okay, nice.
That's better. Okay.
Most lovely.
All right. Now it's Kurg's turn.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use my second wind. I'd like some hit points back, please. Oh boy, because the last thing I want is to take a step back and then have it immediately just slap me. So at 3, that's okay.
Nice. Good.
That's
you're
okay.
on a roll.
I'm going to poke its knees. Ah!
Whoa, that's 20! Nice! Alright.
Critical poke.
13 damage to the bear.
Woo.
Bear's now looking hurt.
Okay, I go back into the magical darkness.
Okay.
Okay, I don't disengage or I don't walk out of its space. I just like sort of like and go back into the darkness.
Okay.
Is that 13 with the crit damage doubled already?
It says so. I think.
The 13 is, yeah, that's the crit.
It's,
Yeah,
adding
It's
It's
10
extra-
plus 3.
It's rolling 2 dice.
Yeah.
Correct.
Mhm.
Um,
I tried.
Yeah.
So, Noki, seeing his bear friend is hurt.
Don't.
No, he's going to cast, I think this is, oh no, sorry, that's only a spell you can cast on yourself. You can't do that to the bear. He is not going to do what I thought he was going to do. He is instead, he's going to cast haste on the bear.
Oh!
What's the range?
Yeah, it was
30 feet,
pretty
you're right.
high.
He cannot reach.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Was he
Last-
able to reach for that enlarged spell?
Yeah, I believe enlarged has a wider range.
I think it was exactly 100.
Yeah,
You measured it out.
yeah.
I measured it out.
Wrong one. Sorry.
It's fine.
I measured it. What?
What?
Of
course.
So actually, he's going to cast Ray of Frost on Mylere, who we can see kind of through the windows.
Can he see me? I'm like right at the base of the tree, like 20 feet below him.
Fine, he's going to cast Ray of Frost at Ziliana.
No! Of course.
You know what? We'll do it live.
After so many options, yeah. So you take does that hit? That doesn't hit, does it?
I believe it's Ray of Frost, you said?
Yeah, Ray of Frost. It was a 9. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no.
9 does not hit.
Didn't think so. All right, that's Noki's turn. It
Does
is
he go
Ariana.
back into the tower?
Yeah, he's runs kind of back inside. You can't see him anymore.
Okay.
I mean, you can kind of see in the windows, but like you can't see him in them directly. So. Ariana.
Oh, I'm looking something up.
Okay.
It's not D&D related, I promise. Okay, so when I cast Spiritual Weapon, it says I can make an attack against a creature within range. It doesn't say I need to be able to see the creature. Because I'm not doing the attack. It's the weapon is a spiritual weapon that attacks.
Okay, sure.
I'll
say it has disadvantage still because you're kind of guessing at where you're sending the sword based on
Seems fair.
like the sound of the bear.
Oh, I wasn't aiming for the bear.
Oh, you're aiming at him?
I was thinking about it
Okay, yeah, you can try.
because it's 60 feet. So, like, where's the best window that can get into there?
I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't really know. You don't know where in the building he is, really. You can't see inside at all. And all you know is the last window he was at was like...
Okay.
Actually, you don't even know where the last window he was at was.
In that case, I'll say fuck it. I will take the dash action and run towards the doorway that's probably too big for a gargantuan-sized bear. So,
That's a valid point.
I guess I have to go that route to get up the tower. I'll be
Yeah,
like,
that's the only way up.
Alright, then I'll just start head that way. As a bonus action, How far can I move my spiritual weapon each turn? It's such a pain in the butt. 20 feet. So I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna.
can't. You just dashed.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action.
Casting it?
Dashing is an action.
No, it's a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast it up on the bridge where he keeps trying to poke his ugly face out from.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll cast out there, and I won't be able to make the attack, but I'll have that set up there. So
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is the bear's turn now.
Yeah.
Is this scrolling? Yeah. So the bear at this point is going to run out. He's going to try and run away from here.
Attack of opportunity at disadvantage?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This is actually a smart move by him. Well done. 3.
Yeah, okay. That's not gonna hit.
Dang it.
Yeah, Bear's
Where'd
going
you go?
Bear's gonna run all the way over here. Looks like he's trying to get to the door before you guys.
Yeah, it'll work out well for him.
I'm sure it will. Mylir.
So you said he was trying to get to the door before us?
I mean, possibly. You know, he's okay. About what I'd expect.
So what's inside?
Yeah. Hold on.
I believe in a thing called love. We can make it to the.
Not done yet.
There's a chance we can make it now. We can make it to the rhythm of the heart. I believe in a thing called love.
So inside, you see that within this tree, there's actually a field of grass with flowers and trees in it. You don't really know why it would be there, but it's definitely there. It's like a garden.
Seeing that there's nothing inside, I'm going to finish my movement to just go behind this wall, ready in action for if the bear approaches the base of the tower. I'm going to fucking hit. Actually, no, that wouldn't work because end of round would happen first, so I'm just going to hide.
Okay. Wolves are dead. Zilliana.
Okay. How high up is that first bridge that connects the two towers?
That's like, about it goes from a 10-foot thing to a 20-foot thing, so it's like a slant kind of.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm pretty sure I measured this out right. Yeah, I'm gonna run all the way over this way with my dash, and then I'm gonna cast. What is that one? Misty Step up onto the tower, up onto the bridge.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna grab the sword, point it in, and say, "Where are you at?"
They're daggers.
Okay, daggers.
He's like holding a spiritual dagger with a bunch of daggers rotating around it now.
He just like ties another dagger to it, and he's like, about the same length.
More daggers!
Can I use those, or is that just you can move them and stuff?
I mean, I would allow you to move them, but I can
okay.
Out on my own turn.
Because I do have proficiency with daggers. I wasn't sure if they're any better than regular.
I mean,
I feel like it's a spiritual weapon, so it would just sort of like phase through.
Okay.
So you're like, "Oh God!" and you're like, "No," you're like, "Back!"
Like, huh, huh, huh. You there? Do I see him in that area?
Yeah, what do we see?
Where is he?
So at this point, actually, as you teleport up to the bridge, you realize that he has actually closed the door to that path. Okay. So
if only someone was proficient with lockpicking tools.
Yeah, you actually can't really see a door. It looks like it's been closed in with like tree branches and vines. So there's no noticeable way in.
Right?
What?
You can burn tree branches and vines.
You can
There's no door that stops Zilliana.
We are not Vox Machina.
Actually, Zilliana, if you want to make an Arcana check on that.
Oh yeah, I could do that. 11.
Yeah, you're not entirely sure. It looks like it's probably a magically locked door. Probably only the caster or someone can. There's probably like some sort of way to open it using magic, but
Okay.
no actual physical way to do it.
Hmm.
All right, Kurg, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh man, I don't like that bear getting so close to my friends, so I'm gonna try to like poke myself out of the darkness,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be like, "Hey, hey you!" and I'll shoot it with the crossbow. And I want to try to like make him come back to me. Please.
You shot him in
that's
the
a miss.
dingleberry.
It's a 9. Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
go straight through the dingleberry.
Dang it. In that case, I keep running. I'm like, ah! And I start yelling at it and like just like trying to reload the crossbow. Like, ah! Oh no! I won't use my lightning breath for that. That's just silly. But I use my 30 feet to run out. And that's all I can do for now.
Okay. It is
Mr. Loki.
It's Noki's turn. So he's locked the door behind him.
Ooh.
And he's actually, well, you can't actually see what he's doing through the window.
He's doing a thing.
He's doing a thing.
He is doing a thing.
He's going to actually try to cast Ray of Frost again. Actually, no, he's not. I take it back. You can't see what he's doing. Ariana, your turn again.
Okay.
Actually, Ariana, if you want to make me a perception check real quick.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
No, I'm give me a second. So okay. Okay, Lindsay. Shut up, Stevie. I hear you rushing me. 16 perception.
Okay, you managed to, from where you're standing, you managed to actually see Noki running from the building, the main building, to the smaller one off to the left.
So I currently see him there.
You don't see him there, like you see him when he's on like the bridge crossing.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's outside of your view now.
What
can't
I'm
do
saying
anything.
though is before he has a chance to magically close the door, I'll cast silence right there so he can't speak any words of magic in that radius.
Okay.
So 20 feet radius, so just wherever consumes that.
Yep.
So I'll cast it right to that point. So that point, 20 feet in all directions.
Mm-hmm.
That is an action.
Hey.
All right, and then what are you gonna do? Are you gonna move or anything?
I'm thinking.
Jog in place.
I'll move my. That's ominous. Can somebody get rid of that?
Yeah, who did that? What is that? Steve? Is that
Okay. I'll move my spiritual weapon to this point right here.
you?
Speedy.
To what point? Where?
This point.
Oh,
20
okay.
feet towards the smaller building.
Yeah. Can you not
Cool.
drag
And
that?
then, huh?
Can you not drag the drawing?
No, I made it. So.
Oh, okay. Steve dragged it.
20 feet more towards where?
Where he's pointing.
Just
right
towards
here.
this building. So right there, yeah.
Like, bearish.
Right about here. No, that's my spiritual weapon. I'm saying. All right, so the silence will be cast 20 feet like here, so it should envelop that entire smaller
Okay,
building.
so the silence was good. Spiritual weapon, you're moving like here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I will then move myself, I guess, right to the fucking hallway, just enough to make it in.
All right. It is the bear's turn. The bear's going to run up to the staircase. It's just barely able to
Nope.
You're just barely within range while on it still. And it's going to try and attack Ariana.
I tried.
It's okay.
And now I'm all the way back here.
Right, so that's a 14 and a 16.
The 14 missed. The 16 will hit because my Shield of Faith dropped.
No.
But I will cast Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level as a reaction because I get that for being a team.
Oh shit! Alright, well you take 13 slashing damage still.
So I get to cast it at 2nd level.
Hey, lovely.
So do a dexterity save.
Okay.
DC 13.
So you'll take.
Bear makes it.
Yes, you'll take 11 fire damage, right? Yeah.
Wait, what?
You take 11 fire damage.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yeah, that
it's
bear's
half.
down. The bear is just erupted with flames. You can smell like burning fur and flesh.
Wow.
As the bear is just engulfed in a fire.
Lovely work.
Beautiful.
There's now a flaming bear at the entrance to the tower.
There's a bear on fire. There's a difference between a flaming bear and a bear on fire.
You're right. I'm sorry. Man, my words.
I would love to see a flaming bear.
A
Gosh.
flaming bear works out on the YMCA.
Yes, I like this campaign.
And yeah, well, it wasn't my turn to begin with. That'll be the bear's turn. Fuck you,
Yeah,
bear.
that's the bear's turn. Bear is now dead.
Okay.
Maya, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move over to the bridge, see that it's locked, get out like a tinderbox and start trying to light a fire to
Oh wow, no hesitation.
effectively burn it down.
All right.
It's definitely what I was gonna do. So
Well,
Ooh, what can I have you roll for that?
Survival, nature.
Yeah,
Survival?
I'd say roll survival. I'm gonna say it's at disadvantage. You can kind of like it starts to like catch a little bit, but it really doesn't.
Yeah, I
seem to have done
figured
any damage.
fire, natural fire, grows fairly fucking slowly.
at
Yeah,
the very least, this gives me time to catch up.
it's true.
Yeah, it doesn't actually seem like the tree itself has caught fire in any way, but you've started like a small like fire on like the bridge in front of it.
That's not a good plan.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm
It
gonna just
could
snuff
potentially be
that out.
dangerous.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna snuff that out before I regret
I
it.
retract it. Bad idea.
That's fine. You can do that. If you want to roll me an Arcana to see what you know about magical doors. All right. So,
Ooh.
from your knowledge of edgy things as you have, you know that the door is most likely guarded by a magical password, probably something that was put in place by the owner. So you could.
Wait, the owner of the sheep or the owner of the douchebag?
But we can't talk to the sheep. So it has to be douchebag.
Well, he's the one that
Can't
made
talk,
the
so-
door lock, probably.
I don't trust the sheep again. God damn it, sheep.
Bad sheep.
Bad sheep. Bad.
Bad.
Yeah. So that's all you can know.
I have an idea, but it's gonna depend on what. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it.
You know, I think that sheep might want to rule the world.
I swear to Godish, man.
As soon as you said there's a talking sheep, I looked up online a list of terrible sheep
I
jokes.
cannot
Please
believe.
stop.
Wrong.
All right, Ziliana, it's your turn.
I didn't sign in up for this.
Does Myler kind of like say anything about the door or no?
There's a password or something. I don't know what it is, and I don't think we're gonna burn it down without the bridge going first.
Very well.
Oh, I know what I could do.
Is there any like can I see in any of the windows that are on the big tree around here?
Yeah, you can see in like a window that's on either side.
Okay. Can I Misty Step in there?
You
It
could.
would have to be open.
No, it
Nope.
doesn't say.
I think Misty,
You just
you can
move
just
in a
teleport
direction.
to anywhere you can see. pretty much.
Yeah, so as long as I can see in the window,
Yep.
where's the
You're
closest
basically-
window that I could go into?
I'd say it's like right next to you, right there.
Okay.
It's basically the Nightcrawler spell.
Oh, that's
That's true.
right. You go to the ethereal plane.
Yep.
Sort of, yeah.
Where there's like dinosaurs and giant bugs and everything smells really bad.
Okay, so I'll Misty
really
Step
should fix that.
inside. Maybe. I don't know. Somewhere like that.
Just put me
Um,
somewhere in there.
Yeah,
I'll
it's fine.
I'll go ahead and reveal that area to you.
Wouldn't it be great if you like teleported right inside Noki? He just happened to be standing in the exact place.
That's not how that works.
Still though, I would love it.
It would be pretty good. Yeah, so you can see in here. You don't see any sign of Noki in this room. Some of that too.
Is there any way that I go over to the door? Is there anything that I can like a doorknob or anything to kind of like try and push it open?
No, it doesn't seem to open. There's no opening it physically. It looks like.
Is it whose turn is it now?
It's mine right now. I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
don't know if
figure
you
out
can
if there's
move.
anything else that I can kind of do.
Yeah. And also looking around this room, you see it's like workstations kind of for magical things. Looks like it's alchemy tools, some books and scrolls and such lying around.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to back to the window. I'm gonna open the window.
Oh!
The window
I'm
doesn't
gonna
open,
dig.
it's just a hole in wood.
Oh, it's just a hole. Okay,
Yeah.
How big is the
is
hole?
it like a big hole?
It's not. I don't think it's big enough for any of you to fit through. So a smaller species like a halfling maybe could, but
I mean, you could probably Misty Step through it.
Oh yeah, I already missed a step through it. I was gonna see if I could throw my rope down to let you guys up into it.
I have rope.
Well, that's what I mean. I was seeing if the window was big enough, essentially.
Ooh, that's a good point.
So,
Do what you want to do.
yeah.
You could drop rope down the other bridge.
That's true. I could run over there.
But I might be worried about one-on-oneing him.
Yeah.
You are in the almost same room.
Yeah. Can
That
I
wizard is a
stealthily like walk over to? Is this like a doorway that's right in here?
yeah, it's a doorway.
Okay, can I stealthily move over here and like peek in to see what is in there?
Yeah, roll me stealth.
Okay.
Is Pass Without Trace still active?
That shit is gone.
Alright.
Dang.
Concentration.
Nat 20. All right, and you make not a sound as you peer into this room.
Okay.
Pass Without a Trace went away for everyone except for him.
That's a 33,
Still got
guys.
parts of it.
All right. In this room, you don't see anyone in it. There appears to be some chairs and a table. Looks mostly empty, honestly. The previous room was like full of like alchemy and tools and such. This one looks like it maybe used to have a lot of like furniture and decorations and such, but it doesn't seem to have very much.
Makes
now.
sense. Is there like a doorway on this?
Yeah, sorry.
Bridge?
This is another room.
That's another.
There's you don't see any doorway there, no. Or
Okay.
you don't. There's like a doorway. There's no door blocking it. Rather.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I think so. For now,
All right,
as I figure out what to do.
Berg.
There's not really much I can do. I guess what I'll do is I'll just dash over here because I don't think I could climb onto this bridge, really. I mean, this one over here. But
So-
let's see.
You're dashing over there.
Yeah, I'm dashing right here, and that's my turn.
Okay.
I just yell up, "Why have you stopped?" to my lord.
The door's closed. Requires a password.
I think I know a password. Just give me a moment.
It's Noki's turn. He doesn't do anything that you notice. Ariana, it's your turn again.
All right, so I run to the door,
Yep.
and I will say in a very commanding voice, "Open! I command you," with his voice.
The door does not respond.
I will instead attack it with magic. What do I have? No, I always use the same thing. First of all, I will bonus action to move my spiritual weapon over more.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have control over it. So just as far into the room as I can get, so you just start slashing the shit out of Gnocchi.
You can only go 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
So it can go almost to the bridge. It can't make it there yet.
Perfect. And then what do I have that is not concentration? I'll just do a sacred flame on the door.
Okay. Go ahead, roll for me.
It's an object, so it doesn't get a save.
Right.
So I'll take 8 radiant damage.
Yeah, you see the door kind of like glow and kind of emit like it kind of emits flames a little bit. It hasn't opened as of yet, but it looks like it might have made some progress.
Okay.
Bears burning alive.
And just so we're sure, like my silence, I set it up to cover that entire smaller building.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Mylir, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna sort of slightly push past Ariana and sort of look on the doorway to see if there are any sort of markings like script or something on this side.
You don't see anything like that, no.
Shit. Alright.
Roll me an insight, though.
Okay.
The door is lying to you.
Yeah, so you assume that, because this building did belong to the other wizard first, Shinebright, that this door would still probably have his password on it. So the only way for you to probably get it, well, I mean, obviously Noki knows it, but Shinebright would know it as well. So really, the only way for you to get it would be to be able to talk to him, which you can't.
But he's
currently.
a sheep.
He is currently a sheep with no voice.
Dude, why don't you
Well,
try
that
attack?
doesn't help me.
Seems to be working well for me.
Yeah, if only you had another no scrolls.
Okay. I'm going to sort of hack away at the door with short sword and stuff.
Okay. Roll.
Short sword. Punch it.
Yeah, you swing at it. You are punching it. The wood doesn't seem to do much. The wood does not care.
Well, that doesn't seem to work.
Mine was working though, right?
You're not entirely sure, but it looked like it might have.
Okay.
It did certainly have an effect of some kind.
Okay.
I want to get there so bad.
I'm gonna sort of hop down from there.
Okay.
I'm gonna use slow fall as a reaction to reduce the damage so I don't take any.
Yeah, it's fine.
Then sort of go over here to the big ass thing. You said it was like roughly 40 feet up. Is it slanted at all? Which end is the lower end?
The lower end is the one at towards the bigger tower. And that's about you can see it's maybe like 25 feet up.
Okay. All right. I can't really do anything else.
Okay. Ziliana.
Okay. So still very sneakily, I'm gonna run over to this door and like peek in as well.
All right, so
Do you want me to do another stealth?
no, I think you're good right now.
Okay.
So looking into there, you can see it's another like sort of it's like more of a dining room, but you can see like the back area of it is again converted for like magical study. You can see again like various magical tools and such on the back.
Okay. I'll run over there and like rummage around. Do I see anything that might look like handwritten or anything?
Yeah, you actually roll me perception.
Okay.
Okay, so you find in that pile of things, among like magical like books and tomes, you find a scroll of speak to animal.
How
Wow.
convenient.
Handy.
Okay. So I'll take that.
Raz.
I kind of want to get up there without using it just to spite him now.
Honestly, it's Shinebright's fault for not telling you the passcode beforehand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's true. So there's no like personal diaries or anything like that.
You can look. Yeah,
Okay.
you can see like some things that Noki probably wrote himself. For the most part, it just seems like alchemical or magical research, though nothing. Actually, I'll say. You can see like scribbled in the margins of some of his research notes and stuff like that. Just like some kind of paranoid ramblings, like "Don't let them find this" and stuff like that. The stuff written on the actual pages doesn't seem like that overly important in any way, but you can tell that he definitely was looking very paranoid.
Okay. Sounds. I'm just trying to see if I can find anywhere that he may have written down a password
I know.
in some of his books. I do have the researcher feature, which gives me like I don't know.
I'll say as of right now, no, you haven't even found anything.
Okay, sounds good.
Didn't
Then
see
I'll start
password.
heading back towards the other, or back towards the one of these bridges.
Okay, yeah. Kurg, your turn.
I like to, not knowing what they found or what the plan is, dash.
All right.
1, 2,
Um,
3.
He
Step
did
in-
see me
step-
hop down the bridge, so
If you're stepping over the smoldering bear, I'm gonna ask you to make a dex save.
Is he still a smoldering bear?
yes,
I'm
it's
gonna
only
say-
been like 12 or so seconds.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, is he still a bear?
All right,
20.
you're fine.
Okay, I did, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm like, he's panting at this point. He's just like, open the door.
The door is not open.
Oh, come on. And I
All
don't
right.
have an action, and my draconic breath takes an action. So I just say, all right, step back. I'll take care of this.
I will step back, I guess.
Or get behind me. Either one works. And that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, wait, are you actually doing your breath?
I mean, he doesn't know anything that's going on, so he just sees a door that you guys can't open. He's just gonna blast it.
Are you doing it, though?
I can't.
No,
I don't
You
have an
just
action.
dashed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I dashed.
He needs
All
to
right.
catch his breath before he can use his breath.
Wait, what?
You just dashed. You need to catch your breath before you can use your breath.
I know. So my turn ends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
just making a pun.
I don't know. Which
Catch your breath.
Oh my god.
All right. It is
What has
Noki's
this shit
turn.
done to me?
You, Zeliana and Mylir, you're close enough to hear from within,
Nope,
from within the platform.
that's not true. No sounds can be made. Escape.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. There's no sound. So you don't hear anything. Instead, what you see is a large dragon that appears to be made out of wood. It looks different from any other dragon that you've ever seen. Ziliana, you, I assume, have seen several dragons before.
What a cheap imitation.
It's the dragon appears to be made out of wood. The feet of it look kind of like an ornate, like they would of an ornate like bed frame. And indeed, the rest of the dragon actually looks to be made out of a bed. The all of its limbs are wooden. The struts of its wings are wooden spokes, but going across them, it appears to be like a blue bed sheet almost, that's allowing it to fly. As it flies up from the platform, you can also see, like, waving behind it, at the end of its tail, it actually has a pillow on the end of it. What you can assume is that Noki has transformed his bed into a dragon.
Did he have to speak in order to use that transformation?
No, he had a wand of true polymorph.
Yeah, well, at least he used it on something useless, like a fucking pillow dragon.
Pillow fight.
Noki then riding this bed dragon out of this thing.
This sounds so metal.
He's going to look at Mylir, who looks like he's trying to, like, come in. Actually, yeah, I'll say he's looking at Mylir first, and he's going to the dragon under his control is going to attempt to breathe a shower of splinters at him.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Yeah, so you need to make a DC 13 dex save.
Well, now we know what the DC is, you guys.
Get over it.
Little peek behind the DM screen.
My bad. Make a dex save.
I love Dungeons and Dragons. Fucking hellish rebukes, pillow dragons, player character deaths.
Myler?
Oh, hi.
Dex save.
Dex save. Oh,
Yeah.
I was unaware that was aimed at me.
Yeah, that's aimed right at you. Alright, you make it.
I also might want to point out that I am almost directly below them, like 20, 40 feet down, so okay.
It doesn't
He
matter.
looks down. He
The
looks
dragon can look down, and
true,
he breathes splinters at you. You take 15 piercing damage.
Well then. Would those be considered projectiles?
Are you really gonna do missile
I-
snaring?
I'd say they're too small for you to catch,
Okay.
and there's too many of them.
Got
I
it.
mean, you could let him catch one and take one less damage.
I'm good. I'm good.
Nah. And Noki riding it as well is actually going to take an action.
Wow.
Yeah, he can do that.
Those
Ride the
legendary actions.
So he's going to go ahead and cast
A silent spell.
actually that's a good point. He does not have verbal.
He's
Let me
so
see
good.
what spells he can do with no voice.
Great. Great.
Better than that slow shot. I'm so happy my silent spells never worked out.
It works so nice though.
Just going through the list here.
Mhm.
I don't know that he has any.
Wow.
Burn it, baby.
Wow.
Very
Yeah.
well placed silence.
Okay, so noticing that he can't use his voice at all, he's going to pull out a dagger and try to throw it.
Whoa!
And he's trying to throw it at Mylir as well.
Now that I can catch.
I think
You can. That's a 14 to hit.
It will miss my armor class.
Okay, so then you can't catch it, right?
Let me just see what it.
Did you roll at disadvantage?
I didn't. If you want it to be disadvantage, then it's a 9. It just straight up. I missed either way.
Yeah, it missed either way. I would have to reduce damage in order for it to catch, so it would have had to hit first.
I'm just saying it would have been funny if you not missed it and he stabbed his own dragon.
All right. So Noki's 1 dagger down.
There's a dagger on the ground, though, right? Right?
Yeah. Sure. The dragon is also the dragon and Noki. After doing this, are going to fly over in this direction, towards these two over here. And that's that turn. So Ayami.
God damn it!
Spiritual weapon attack of opportunity or no?
I don't think it gets.
I don't
those.
think it can. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't make the attack myself. It makes the
Also,
attack.
I'd say it's too high up. The dragon's too high up for it to be in range.
Okay.
Will it be as it's passing by?
Yeah, but passing, it still requires you to be in like a 5-foot cube of you, including up.
Yeah, it was. It was on that elevation going from this platform up towards the other platform.
Regardless, it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ariana, it's your turn.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what I have that can piss this guy off. Like, that's essentially all my characters should be doing, right? Is just pissing him off.
I mean, sure.
I will cast silence on him.
Okay. If you wanna do that.
Do I? No, I don't want to do that. How high off the ground am I?
How high off the ground are you? You're like 15 feet off the ground.
How high off the ground is the dragon / Noki?
I'd say like 25 feet. You want to do some Pythagorean theorem right here?
I'm trying to think if I command the dragon to buck, if it'll throw him off and he'll take damage.
I don't think he'll take damage, but he'll certainly land prone.
Well, if he falls off the dragon, that's what I'm saying. Depending on how high up he is on the dragon.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if he will take damage, but he will certainly fall prone.
It's true.
Yeah, I'll try a command on the dragon. Because why not, maybe?
Give it your best.
Alright, so dragon has to do what? Is that a saving throw? Wisdom?
It's a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Alright.
DC is 13.
Now, this dragon is made out of a bed, so it's not
It's a creature I
incredibly
can
wise.
Do you understand your language, though? That's the problem.
I'd say yeah, because he's taking commands from Noki at this point.
Okay.
So. But is it undead if it's made of a bed? No, I'll say
No, it's not undead.
It's
a construct, though.
Yeah. So it's it rolled an 11. Wisdom saving.
That's a fail, so I get to give it a 1 word. And
What is your word?
Flip!
Oh!
I was thinking that, like, that might be better.
Barrel roll.
That's 2 words.
I know. It can be hyphenated.
No. No. Barrel and roll are 2 distinct words.
Hyphenated.
Well,
I'm not arguing for it. What's your word?
Buck. To get him to, like, throw Noki off.
All right. So the dragon bucks. It does that thing.
Its next turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
on
next
its-
turn. Okay.
So that is my action.
Does
And
it
I
have to
will-
do that as its action, or?
Yeah, that is its action.
I think bucking is like that's a movement thing.
is it? Well, I think it would cost a saving throw from the person riding it, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely that. It's just a matter of I don't know if it would shake up the dragon's whole turn or anything. Mylir, though.
I'm not done.
You're not done?
You're
No,
not
I don't need my action.
Command wasn't your action?
Command
Right.
was my action.
Oh, okay, we'll continue. What else do you have to do?
I'll move my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon
Okay,
closer to the dragon.
do that.
And then I will not move anywhere. I'll stay where I am for my movement
Okay.
All right.
because I can. Now I'm done. Thank you.
I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to lob a dart up at the magical dude bro.
Okay, you're aiming at the dude, bro.
Yes.
Okay.
At disadvantage because it's more than 20 feet up for me, but it's a 12.
It is a 12. That is just enough to hit.
Okay.
So he takes 7 piercing damage.
And then I'm just going to continue running back to the entryway.
Okay. Yeah, and then he also has to make a saving throw. Oh, he does not make that saving throw.
Ooh.
You'll see what that does later. Anyways. It is Ziliana's turn.
Yay. Okay, so she's gonna run all the way over to. I would assume there's a window here. I know there's a
Yeah,
window
there's a
somewhere
window
here. Okay, cool. Can I see the dragon from here?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I'm gonna chromatic orb out the window.
Okay.
That's no dragon.
It's a bed!
I'll show you a dragon.
Yeah, that's not enough to hit the dragon. You did not show him a dragon at all.
Dang it! It's a flying orb.
There's a
Goes
flying
off to
orb
the
of color
side.
going by, and the dragon just kind of looks at it. It doesn't look like a dragon.
Does it enrage the dragon enough to start bucking?
No.
Yeah, that's. I think that's. my turn,
Okay.
actually.
Kurt.
You are muted, my friend.
Ah!
Ah!
I was gonna step over here and just do lightning breath on
Seems like a good plan.
the thing that has appeared.
Okay, go for it.
They need saving throws, please. Dexterity.
Okay.
I mean, go ahead and roll my 2d6.
Oh man, is there? You might know better than I do. Does a mounted creature have disadvantage on dexterity since they're mounted on a creature?
Oh, I don't know.
There are very few rules for mounted combat, my friend.
Okay.
Let's see what current ones there are.
Because like you can't really dodge out of the way if you're on a saddle or something. For example.
Well, which one are you attacking? Are you attacking the?
It's both of them. The line of fire would hit.
Then it would hit both of them, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, so what happens is what's the DC on that save?
I think it's 8, 9, 11.
11. Okay. So you managed to hit the dragon straight head on with the electric
Fly
bolt.
directly to the forehead.
The electric belch.
But
Noki himself is able to like kind of duck behind the bed sheets a little bit, so he avoids most of the brunt of it. Somehow.
They're anti-lightning bed sheets.
Yeah, you know. They just absorb the static. So did you roll damage on that?
Yeah, the total was 9.
All right. So yeah, so the dragon takes 9 and
Okay.
Noki takes 4.
I'm gonna jump down from this bridge onto the ground.
Okay. Make me acrobatics.
He's an old guy, but he can do it. I think. I think.
He lands perfectly, but you hear an audible.
Oh my back!
Yeah, you kind of stumble. You don't quite land perfectly on your feet. You're kind of kneeling now. So use half your movement if you want to get up. It's not a.
I used like 1. That's 20. I'll just stay right here for now.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Now
it's
it
Noki's
is
turn.
Noki's turn. Noki and the dragon. So Noki's going to shout at all of you. You just don't understand. He would never teach me anything. I didn't want to hurt anyone. But he's still going to hurt you.
Oh shit!
It's like every ex-abusive boyfriend anyone's ever had. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Yeah.
Go back to him. Kill him instead.
Yeah, Noki is going to, like, on the edge of the dragon, cast Thunder Wave, at the two of you who are kind of in range.
Well, she's like inside the building, so
It still goes
from the brunt of it.
I guess, like, advantage on the saving throw for it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the building higher up though? Isn't he on a higher floor in the building?
Yes, but the rage of Thunder Wave's enough that it can hit both of them still.
Okay.
Wouldn't it hit all 3 of them then?
Yes, it would also hit the dragon. So
that wasn't the 3 I was talking about, but okay.
Hey, wait,
No, I'm out of range because
Ariana?
No comment.
15 would be to here.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Um,
Actually, if it's 15, it wouldn't hit the dragon at the ground level, I don't think.
You're
He's
right.
on the dragon.
It's no. It's 20 feet up on the building, and so if he's down on the ground, 15-foot cube is not enough to hit both of them. So it's just going to hit Ziliana. Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
Okay.
With advantage because you're inside.
Yeah.
Sweet. Save? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh damn! All right. You
go.
So you take you take 14 thunder damage still.
And the dragon.
Wait, no, sorry. You take 7 thunder damage.
Okay.
And the dragon.
The dragon, though,
Takes damage.
dragon takes damage.
I can just hear the disappointment from here.
Yeah, that was a nat 1 on the dragon's Constitution save.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so the dragon takes the full 14 thunder damage, and it's
Knocked 10 feet into
it's
the
knocked
ground.
10 feet away, so towards the ground. I don't know how that works exactly.
Have you
with
ever watched
Noki on top.
Inuyasha?
It's
Sit my
buckle.
Yeah. So, yeah, Noki is now falling.
Well, that's what we wanted to happen, right?
Oh my god.
Does that mean that as the dragon bucks, it smacks him now?
No. The dragon will buck as it's, being electrocuted or not electrocuted, being hit with a thunder wave. But at this point, it doesn't do anything. Noki's falling to the ground. He's knocked prone. And I'm gonna say because of that nat 1, he's gonna make a dex save, which he makes, so he doesn't actually take any damage.
It's gonna happen. We got this.
Yeah. And the dragon, I'm gonna say knocked down 10 feet. I'll say that, and the command to buck, which it still does, that'll take up all its movement, but it's still going to try to attack. Having been knocked down towards the ground, it's going to try and bite at Kurg.
Ah!
That is a 10 to hit.
You've been attacked by a pillow monster.
All right. Yeah, so that's their turns. Ariana again.
So last turn, my spiritual weapon didn't get moved over.
Uh-huh.
It was supposed to.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think it's like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be right next to where.
If you want to draw a dagger so you can move it around, feel free.
I don't know how to do that.
There should be like
A little paintbrush.
it's the option right below the arrow-looking thing on the sidebar.
Okay.
Over to freehand, you can draw it on the board.
Is Chicken Gnocchi, is he currently prone since he got knocked off?
Yeah, he's prone.
Yeah.
Alright, well, bonus action to attack with spiritual weapon. With
Okay.
advantage. Because of course.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also actually going to move a little bit while it does this. So it's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, believe. Yeah, that'll do it.
And then so it's going to actually move onto taking up the space where the saddle or whatever would have been on the dragon, wherever he was riding it on.
Mm-hmm.
And then
There's no saddle, it's just a bed.
okay, well, there's no
It is a very comfy back.
Yeah,
on the
there's, you know, it's
You have to get
Natural
under the
bedding.
sheets.
made of sheep's wool.
It's a natural saddle.
Going.
Do I happen to know? Do I see Noki with like a magic wand or a spell book? Like,
Yeah,
do
you-
I know how he can casting?
Wait, was there silence around this area?
No, not on that one.
No.
Okay.
Over here.
I was
yeah,
going to him like now.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was, it seemed like he was casting Thunderwave, like, pretty standard. You can see that, though, he does have a wand on him that he's clutching very tightly with his left hand.
Oh, I wonder if I should. Ugh. I was gonna think if I could make him bite his tongue off, that would be a little too brutal. I don't think I'd be able to make that a one word.
You also can't do anything that would
Kill it.
cause them to harm themselves.
Is it harm at all or just kill?
Harm. You essentially you can't make them walk into lava or attack
Okay,
themselves
yeah.
or anything like that.
Gotcha.
It does not follow your command if it is directly harmful to it.
Okay. So
Could, on the other hand, make him drop a wand.
yeah, but it's a useless wand right now. He just polymorphed the beds. No good.
It's still a very strong wand. We'll probably get it anyway, but
Do it. Fucking do it.
Sounds like metagaming to me.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it because that's not what my.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
All right, my character's actually super pissed, so I would like to jump off the bridge and like fucking pile drive onto Noki, casting inflict wounds. As I just
all right, acrobatics.
yeah.
oh,
You do jump off of the thing. Unfortunately, your jump kind of sets you off balance. You land right next to Noki, like right
I reach
here,
out and I cast.
but you are prone.
All right, I reach out and I cast inflict wounds
You.
because that was just my movement to jump off.
Yeah. Well, you're prone right now, so you'd have to get up to.
You don't. No, you can stay prone.
Yeah, they're right next to each other. She's just like reaching her arm across the ground at Noki.
Fuck you!
I'll allow it then.
and I will cast this at 2nd level because I really don't like this fucker. So it's a 22 to hit because it's still a melee attack against a prone creature.
Is it? Can
Does that cancel out though?
I feel like it cancels out.
Yeah, because you're prone too.
Yeah.
Because now you're both like he's crawling away from you and you're crawling towards him.
Yeah.
Does prone say you have disadvantage though
What?
for attacks?
Yeah, if you're prone.
I think you probably have disadvantage when you're attacking prone.
Mm-hmm. But since he's prone, then
he's prone. It cancels out, but it doesn't matter because the first one was still a 13.
Oh, so 13 does hit.
Well, no, 13 doesn't hit. Is the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was saying if I had the advantage, it would have been.
If you had the advantage, it would.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
All right. My turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to see that he sort of fell to the ground. I'm going to run up around so the dragon can't nip at me. And I'm just going to shank a bitch. Why is it not letting me shank a bitch?
Try harder. You
Okay.
just shanked it 3 times.
Accident. The first one is what matters.
Alright, yeah.
Because that, and then I'm going to flurry of blows to boom boom.
All right, the first one misses. First flurry of blows misses.
No, it's prone. He has advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
20.
you're right. He does have advantage. All right, so all 3 of those attacks hit. Noki is kind of. He looks like he's bleeding out, but he's still somehow crawling around the ground.
Okay.
He is undead.
Actually, as he's crawling on the ground, I'm gonna say his reaction. He takes the wand that he's been clutching so tight in his hand. He points it at his own head, and he says, he like just sort of waves it, and he says to all of you, "I can't take it. I'll take you all out." And then he casts.
Didn't he already do that on the bed?
Yes, he did, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
This is a focus, maybe?
No, this is the wand of true polymorph. He casts it. He points it at his own head. He yells, "You'll never take me. I can't take it." And he tries to use true polymorph on himself, and you see a bright flash of light and sparks flying out of the wand, as Noki just collapses, and when your vision adjusts to the flash of light, the only thing remaining is just a pile of distorted flesh and blood.
Ugh.
I reach out and I grab the wand.
The dragon at this point returns to a normal bed. It's looking worse for the wear. But Noki has fallen. You see this writhing mass of organs. You can see like some human parts sticking out of it, like a hand or a nose, all jumbled about in places they shouldn't be. It's pulsating, and like you can hear like a light wheezing from it, and like a heartbeat. And it does this for a few seconds, just this pulsing, gross, writhing mass.
If I killed it, can I specify that my unarmed strikes were non-lethal?
No, it doesn't matter. This is what happens regardless.
This is what
He killed himself pretty much.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
He kamikaze.
It seems like he was trying to transform himself into a dragon as well. You can see like a sort of a wing popping out of one side, and like some distorted teeth. But it apparently did not work, and he instead is transformed into this mass of flesh that pulses and writhes and then stops. Noki is dead. Dragon is just a bed.
Is there anything like on Noki's person, like the wand?
The wand is there.
I grab it.
All right. You can take the wand.
Hmm.
Looking at the wand, it looks like it's kind of cracked and sparking a little bit. There's also like a kind of strange rune on it that you don't recognize.
I snap it in half.
All right, you want to make like a strength check, I guess. You're just gonna snap it in half.
I'll cast guidance on myself and snap it in half.
As I see he's about to do that, I'm just gonna back the fuck away.
Alright, so I'll guidance first and then snap it.
I will
Okay.
also go to collect the sheep.
Oh, that's a save, sorry.
Yeah.
That's the wrong one. It's bad. So just as bad, plus...
So the 4 is what you got plus a 1, so it's a 5.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's already cracked.
Yeah. No, I mean the wand is cracked, but you trying to break it just bends a little bit.
I cast Sacred Flame on it.
Before he does this, I have enough time to walk up and snatch it, right?
Yes.
Okay, I
You
walk
can
up
try.
and
You
snatch
can
that.
make like a dex check. You can make like contested strength throws to try and take it from his hands, I guess.
I'm not going to wrestle from him. I'm just going to move it out of the way so he can't just snatch it.
So that would be acrobatics, I think.
Mine will be acrobatics.
But is mine like
I'd call it
a
sleight of
strength
hand.
check, maybe, or is it also?
I'd say yours is dex.
Mine is dex. Okay.
So mine is... Okay, I'll do sleight of hand. It's better for me.
God bless it.
All right, so you still have the wand.
Can I
tell
Misty
you-
step behind him as he like pulls it back, and then I try and take it
I
from
will
behind him?
say as I pull it back... What was her name again? I forgot her dead friend's name.
Oh God.
This is the reason that Karashi died. Has no place in this world anymore.
While these
That
shenanigans
is-
are going on, I'm going to return holding a sheep above my head.
Right?
And then I'll hand it to Kirk, who
Yeah.
said she cared about you the most. You do
Shinebright actually was like on his way, kind of running back to you guys, already having heard like the noise of the explosion from the wand.
Yeah.
Well,
and
I go
he's
meet him
bleeding frantically. He sees you trying to break the wand, and he's like,
I hand the one to Kirk, and I say, she cared about you the most out of all of us. You do what you think is right, so you can do right by her. And I hand him the wand.
I take the wand.
And I look at him right in the eye.
I frown at you very deeply, and I narrow my dragon eyes.
I cock an eyebrow. I can't do it really well because I'm smiling.
Oh boy. And I sort of, I just take a step back. I'm like, is he really gonna let me take it? Okay. And I look to my other two companions and say, is there a way that we can stop that and make him talk again? Because
Yes, I do.
as long as he's a sheep, we get nothing.
I'll pull out my scroll of animal speech.
all right.
I'll
Yeah, you
use
use that. And you did it. You killed him. The wand. Let me see it.
I hold it in front of
He killed
him.
himself.
I just hold it in front of him. That's all I do.
Oh God.
It looks worse from where, yes.
What did he do? The rune. It looks like he modified the wand somehow. He tried to make it usable more than once in a day. And it looks like it's been strained from so much use. I don't know if it'll work anymore.
Ah.
I could end up like him. But I want you to try.
Wait.
You want me to try?
Please, I'd rather die than live as a sheep anymore.
We can wait.
Hold
we can
on.
wait a day or two for it to recharge, and then try it on you normally.
Not only that, there might be something inside that can solve this problem. We need the
Speaking
password
of
for the door.
doors.
I'm assuming you guys tell Kirk about the password.
Can I look at the wand and do an Arcana check on it,
Yeah.
just to see if I can learn?
It looks cracked.
Okay.
Listen, you have a lot of knowledge. We have fingers and digits. Maybe over time, we can reverse whatever this is. He probably wrote a lot about it.
Perhaps we could check inside for the notes, but I don't think I don't know that there's any way to repair it.
Well, repair or no,
We can
there's certainly
at
more than
least take a look.
alive to make up for everything that's happened than you being dead. And I expect you to make up for this.
Okay. The password for the door is Maya Thir Silhar.
Got it.
Got it.
It was the name of my home long ago.
I run up to the door almost faster than you guys can see. I just dash up to it and I just whisper, Mayathir Silhar.
Yep, the door opens.
Great.
You're free to go inside. Around.
I pick up the goat, or the sheep, and I carry him inside. And I'm just frowning the entire time at this whole...
I'm gonna go.
You don't have to carry me. I may be a sheep, but I can still walk.
I'm gonna go and look inside this small, what I can only assume now is a bedroom.
Yes, that would make sense.
I'm burning the dragony-looking corpse of Noki because I'm really, really angry
Gnocchi.
Yeah,
for a
you
number of reasons.
looking in that room. It appears to be a
Understandable.
bedroom. The space where it looks like there's a bed on the screen right there. There is no bed.
It is a dragon.
I mean, there's nothing there anymore. The dead dragon is outside. Dead dragon bed. It's just a bed.
Yeah.
Looking around through all the things around, you see like magic tomes and such, bookshelves full of things, alchemical tools. Nothing much that you would know how to deal with. You find another few scrolls. Find another one of talk to animals. Scroll of fireball. 3 healing potions, and about 150 gold.
I'll just keep that for safekeeping.
Of course, you are the party treasurer, aren't you?
Oh, of course. We'll divvy this up somehow.
I'm gonna say
I mean, we
roll
have been
stealth.
adventuring together for quite some time.
Me?
Yeah, roll stealth to hide that from fine.
It'd be sleight of hand though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Sure.
Okay. Ow!
He notices you taking it. What are you doing? I promised you gold, but you can't take all of it. It looks like I had so many more riches before. He's wasted it all.
I look at him and say, putting the money back, I look at him and say,
You can have your payment after you turn me back into a human or elf.
oh, I
Yes.
leer at him, and Kurd makes this very, almost like, I guess a bear-like growl. And he just stands up to his full height and say, I had someone who I was beginning to consider like a daughter perish so that your amusing circumstances could be solved. We'll take a reward as we see fit, because our life is more precious than whatever you give us here.
You can take the gold, but turn me back into an elf first, at least.
He shrugs, closes the lid on the chest, and sort of looks at everyone and sort of says, well, we better get figuring that out. This thing needs a day to recharge at the very least. We'll look at his notes and we'll find a solution, I guess.
I feel like that's the best course of action.
Quite. Can you still read as a sheep?
Yeah, I can still read.
Great. Can you and I guess we'll just start compiling his notes.
Okay, just spreading them out on the floor for him.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, Shinebright begins like looking over the notes, like pawing at them with his hooves to look through them and stuff. Says this is terrible. It looks like he was trying to work with the polymorph spells and alteration, but this is just madness. It's ramblings. He wasn't making any progress at all. The rune on the wand was just... I don't even know how he managed to accomplish that, to make it work more than once in a day. It's no wonder it got destroyed.
Can I take a look at the rune? Do I recognize it at all?
Roll Arcana.
All right. Is it any sort of like script that I understand?
What scripts do you understand?
I
look to the sheep for an answer.
I'm not looking for an answer. I'm angry.
I'm just gonna sit down at the table over here and just sort of close my eyes, begin to take a short rest.
Okay.
Because there's not really much I can do to help over here.
I probably have taken the wand from you. I'm over by all this stuff.
It's better
over
in your
here,
hands than Kurg's, honestly.
like a bunch of books and stuff like that spread out.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to find as much as I can, and then also writing anything down that I might feel like is important for something.
Yeah, if you want to roll me Arcana real quick.
Yeah. Let's see if it gets
good. Try to. Oh.
All right, nice. So you don't actually see. You see some like interesting magical tomes and such. Nothing that would actually help with this situation, but you realize that a lot of these books are very ancient and probably powerful. Altogether, if you were to like try and sell all of this magical equipment, you could probably get like 1,000 gold for it. That's all you can really discern.
Okay.
Ish, thank you for the host.
I just realized that, like, I don't think I've been hosting this whole time. I probably should have been.
Fine.
1,000 gold?
Yeah.
If we sell all this man's belongings.
Ooh, is it too late to change my alignment?
You can just take an alignment shift and do what the fuck you want.
Unless, can he find a way to fix this, is what I'm asking. Like...
Yeah, so... Well... Basically, what he says is, there's no guarantees of anything. I think the only thing we can really do is try. There's a chance it could fail and backfire like it did for him, but it's really the only possibility.
Well, let's take a long rest and wait to see what happens in the morning.
Okay.
Okay.
Who wants to cast it?
Who can cast spells?
You might explode.
I would have healing potions at the ready in case he like goes into the unstable form, so we can at least try to keep him alive a bit longer.
Okay, then that's what we'll do.
I think what I will do is, if we're taking a long rest and everything, are we just gonna like pass to tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I don't sleep, but...
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the wand in his mouth and say, "Well, you can try."
I can't do anything as a sheep. Actually, at this point, it's morning and the spell of Speak to Animals has worn off.
Yeah. So I'm just standing there like, "Well, what are you gonna do?"
He spits it out and baas at you. And kind of nudges it towards you.
I think we have to do this ourselves.
Very well. So I guess the true polymorph.
Alright. Wait, where are you right now?
Here it
Doing
goes.
this.
We're doing it outside. We're doing it outside.
We're outside.
let's not spill this place up with goat stuff. Sheep. He's a sheep.
Or should we do it in his little garden?
Do it by the outhouse.
Okay.
The cops will release.
Yeah, then we'll be able to just
All right.
push it inside.
I'll just be leaning against the tree over here with like 1 or 2 potions ready to come in if necessary.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
Swish and flick.
All right, that was just me. Don't worry about that.
That is a natural 4.
So you're going to cast the spell on him?
Yep.
All right.
It works perfectly.
So,
Does it look any better now that it's passed on, or no?
Is it still
roll
crackling?
me Arcana again. Okay, nice. So looking at it and like trying to sense like the arcane energy within it, it looks like it has it looks like it has 3 charges of true polymorph in it. You're not sure that they will work successfully because it is still sparking, and it looks dangerous, but it has 3 charges, is what you can tell.
Oh.
Very well.
If it helps, I cast guidance on him before he uses the wand.
No time like the present.
Yep. Okay, so,
So I guess
if you're using, go ahead and make me a intelligent or an Arcana check again.
And add 1d4.
What? Oh, and yeah, add 1d4.
Okay.
Hashtag blessed.
Guided.
All right.
Everyone's a dragon!
As you as you cast the spell, the wand sparks again. There's another bright flash of light. You look back at Shine Bright, and he's a writhing mass of
No.
of
No. Do it again. Do it again.
wool and
Oh my god. Try again.
Does
And if you want to try it again, you can make another Arcana check.
I take a
It's
step
still
back.
it's still like pulsing, and
I'm gonna like pour a potion down his throat just so he doesn't.
there
die
is no
on-
Where's
throat.
the throat?
There's no visible throat.
Yes.
So,
I'm like trying to like pick up
If you want to do it again, make an Arcana check.
Liliana, please.
Oh god, no.
Okay. Is guidance still active?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just keep casting that and spare the dying.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God.
you can add another D4 to that.
Alright.
I'm just spamming the shit out of those 2 spells.
Oh my god. Kurga's like loading his crossbow.
All right. So
Kurg loads his
this
crossbow
time-
and he points it.
this time another white flash, more sparks, even brighter than before, and a louder bang as you feel the force of the wand exploding. All of you who are within 10 feet, take
all of us?
everyone within 10 feet takes 1d12 force damage, and the wand
rolling it for everyone?
splinters and breaks apart.
No!
Are you rolling for
Noki,
everyone?
the writhing mass of wool and elven flesh.
I'm just gonna like
Dies.
seeing. I'm gonna.
No, I'm
seeing
still
the-
casting Spare the Dying on him. He's gonna stay alive.
All
Seeing
right.
the wand splinter, I'm going to look at the writhing mass, look at you casting Spare the Dying, take my short sword, and just respectfully stab it through. He would not want to live in this state. He has already
Right.
made that known.
He didn't want to live as a sheep. I doubt he'd want to live as this.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Could've been solid.
he was about to just like collapse into this fleshy bulge. But you spared the dying, and so you start to see it pulse even faster and faster until Maya Lear comes along with his sword and just stabs it, and then just one more spasm, and then limp.
I leave the sword in. I have 2 more.
Shine Bright is dead.
Are you rolling the d12 for all of us?
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Eight.
Well, I'm gonna go get his stuff.
Y'all take 8 force damage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
You're free to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Loot as you please.
Yay!
Wow.
All right, so I just kind of want to point out that it's like almost midnight.
It is almost
Yeah.
midnight. We were supposed to stop at 11.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's fine. We're
guys.
still
Oops.
here.
Yeah, problems of a DM. I completely understand.
Yeah.
I'll take the sword out and bury
Holy
it.
crap. Is there anything else we need to do before we call it quits?
No.
I think we're
At this
good.
point, you Shine Bright is dead. You're free to loot and take all the
I ran up there first, so I get
Yeah.
first dibs.
Yeah, you
I'm
take-
running behind you.
But you're not the one that knows the value of things.
Hey.
too.
yeah.
I have a base movement speed of 55 feet, and I dash.
Yeah, you go up there and you can take whatever you want first.
You're letting me
I
take
understand,
the long
but
way?
I will take all the valuable things he leaves behind.
No, we're gonna split this.
I'll
First
take
we
the
need to figure
gold
out
and
how-
whatever shiny things look to be present.
Yeah. Also, the tower is now unoccupied.
I cast hold person on my lair.
Okay. Okay.
So
I
that
will
you
totally
can't
make
get
that wisdom
busted.
saving throw. I hope you know.
No, I'm not actually doing it. We don't have time for it.
I tied while I took a long rest. I tied a rope secretly over here, so now I'm raiding the chest.
All right. Nice.
All right.
I'm like, oh.
I think we can call it quits here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's call it that.
Inside the chest, you find a few potions of healing, one of vitality, and
Titan
a
stone
bunch
dome.
of strange. It looks like a few like mummified animals, kind of, or like in jars.
Ew.
I
Yeah.
take whatever item or items are best for pranks.
All right.
Because even in my sorrow,
You
I still
leave the healing potions and just go straight for the
You
jar.
take a few literal rabbit's feet.
All right.
I will only take one healing
I kind
potion.
of want to wrap
Or-
this up. soon.
Yeah, this is gonna be it. But yeah, thank you guys so much.
Well done.
Yeah, you killed Shine Bright, and Noki, and Karashi. I hope you remember that you literally killed Karashi, Kirk. Or that was your lightning breath.
That was my. I didn't know it would hit her, so I just did it.
And then also, you did not get justice for her death because you let not destroying the wand take another life.
Well, I guess
He wanted to die though.
that's true, but
I didn't want it to die. I want him to face justice for killing Karashi.
Speedy,
well, yeah, that just means you don't know
Speedy,
Kirk as well as you
just
do. I
wanna
guess
say, well fucking played.
Thanks.
that was amazing.
That
Thank
was,
you.
That was
that was a
awesome.
good job, especially for your first time.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, credit for this module doesn't go to me. I did not make any of this. I found it on Reddit. Credit goes to Reddit user The Rainy
I
Days.
think I found that post like halfway through when we were playing, and I'm just like, nope, not looking at this.
Yeah. So how about everyone? We'll go around and do like shout outs and stuff. Everyone go through. Tell me what you thought of the campaign. And like what we went through, and say a little bit about yourself and where you can find you on the internet.
All right, so I am the other guy on Discord. You can find me on Discord. I don't actually stream, and I actually really enjoyed the module. I felt like at times there were a few times when there could have been a bit more player agency, but I understand being a first-time GM and it being a pre-written and short one-shot module that you kind of can't really have that flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
So other than that, I thought it was really good.
Cool. All right. Ayami is dead.
But if you want to find
Make sure
her,
rest in
you can
peace.
find her on the Not So Speedy Discord.
Yeah, you can also find Ayami on the Discord channel. She hangs out there. Ishman, what about you? What'd you think?
I'm Ishman. You can find me at Ishman223 on Twitch, Discord, Twitter. Most things I'm Ishman223, the one and only. I don't really stream myself. I hang out on a lot of D&D channels. a lot of variety channels. So Speedy, Rathian Gaming, kind of roleplay, Tall Squall, who was in here earlier. Those are also some really great guys. So, Speedy should be your favorite, but check them out too. They are good streamers. And they do deserve a little bit of love here and there.
Yeah, those are all great guys. Also, Ishman and Steve, you can both see both of these guys on this channel tomorrow on Mondays when we do our weekly.
Fuck, I gotta do this again tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Not
I am
tomorrow?
available tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not here, so we'll be off tomorrow. Probably I'll play something else. Maybe
you'll
I'll even
play
do another
golf.
one shot.
Another one. In regards to today's game, I thought it was really, really good. To me, it doesn't really matter if you wrote it yourself or if someone else wrote it for you, because
Yeah.
once the game starts, it's all up in
It's
the
my game then.
Yeah. No two adventures are going to be the same.
Mhm.
You did really, really, really well. Keeping everything drawn in, and it was your first time. Of course,
I want to say, your first time running combat, fucking flawless.
That I did not think so, but thank you. The way I was doing initiative on Roll20, I don't think I fully understood the proper way to do it. And like the way I was rolling for
Well, you put up a
Dex-
good front.
yeah, I didn't know how to do like dex saves and stuff or like intelligence checks or something. But it's fine. It worked out. If you thought so, I'm glad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a lot of fun and I enjoyed it, and I look forward to lots more of D&D on Twitch/NotSoSpeedruns.com. That's the link, right?
Not quite.
No.
But yeah, 4.
It's me. So I've actually played with a lot of like different dungeon masters because I have a tabletop community store just right around the corner from here,
Nice,
and
nice.
I don't go there anymore because a lot of the dungeon masters there are really not like you. It's like for a first time DM, you have a natural inhibition to know when it's okay for the players to roll dice and when we can just let things go on their way. For combat, that was really fast. Like we only had maybe like 30 seconds of, okay, let me figure this out.
Mhm.
And what's better is that you already have that natural front that all dungeon masters and GMs can do where, okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing, but the players don't know that. So I'm just going to keep trying.
Yeah.
And
Behind the DM screen, I kind of knew.
yeah, this is the one true talent that I think all game masters can eventually learn is when you can put on that poker face
Mhm.
and let your players do your job for you most of the time.
Yeah.
I think you're finding that balance as a first-time dungeon master, so I'm very proud of you. And I
Yeah.
get to play with you more. That's great.
Yeah, I'm like super impressed considering that like a few months ago, your first game of Dungeons and Dragons was with me starting out like
Yeah,
Dungeon Runners.
yeah.
So like,
I've-
what the fuck? You've grown so much.
Oh, thanks.
I'm so proud of you, Speedy.
All right.
But yeah,
and-
gosh,
yeah,
I
who
don't want
are
to
you?
say anything about me. I want to say stuff about you because you're amazing.
Yeah.
I'm
Seriously,
for.
good
I don't
job.
do anything on Twitch because I'm lazy, but maybe I'll do it in the future sometime. I love everybody, including you.
Like honestly, Speedy, if you wanted to potentially do something where there's like a rotating GM seat for like dungeon runners, I completely trust your GMing abilities.
Really?
Yes. You are a fantastic GM. This is your first time. There's nowhere to go but up.
I've seen shit shows. This was the smoothest one.
And I did it live for everyone to see in case I failed.
Live.
There's so much more pressure this way. It's great.
So yeah, that's all I have to say. You're wonderful. I love you.
Oh, thanks.
Can you say that last bit again like Forrest Gump? Just say, and that's all I have to say about that.
Oh god. What? No, I can't. No. No.
All right. And last but not least, Geo.
Hey, you guys can find me on Giordano TJ. I'm pretty much Twitter, Twitch, Discord, all the stuff. I was pretty lucky to be able to have the same username throughout all of them for sure. But yeah, it was awesome playing today. Had a lot of fun. I've only really played in with one other main DM and stuff like that, but you did, that was awesome. Honestly, like, it didn't feel like you were like the first time, because like anytime that I like think about doing DMing, I'm like, there's all this stuff, and I'm like, so you did really good.
I will admit, having been a GM quite recently and extensively, there were a few times when I like caught a few minor things that I probably would have done differently, but it's your game. You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just happy I got to get away with a lot of my silly shit. Like, oh my, I shit myself.
Yeah,
fucking great.
yeah. I like that. I like that flexibility with like, hey, I'm the DM. This is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
So don't feel like you have to like, like that's a good thing to have,
also
being able to say
not
like,
only were you a
I
great GM,
get all
you
that.
were a
but
great GM where one of the players had a stupid character. Like, I shit you not, for those of you watching at home, Speed, if you don't mind pulling up my character sheet, my guy is literally based off Shadow the Hedgehog. And
I could tell.
and I specifically like engineered it to have the maximum possible movement speed at level 4.
Ooh, you gotta go fast.
Yes. So I think I got it up to a total of 55 base movement speed.
Yeah.
Mobile feat, it's a monk on the way of shadow.
I swear to God, Steve.
Oh, I see it now, you butthole.
Let's just say if we ever play with these characters at a higher level, you will definitely be hasted most of the time.
Oh yeah. The one tool proficiency I chose was a jeweler's kit, so I could make gems and stuff.
How dare you? Get banned.
Chaos.
If I ever see you in my
Very
chat, get out.
All right.
Yeah, so Speedy did great in combat, did great with RP.
Handle the player death so well.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's true.
Well done.
It was really convenient because she had just messaged me privately on Twitch saying that like she needed to go. so I was just like, well, let's kill her off. And then I didn't know how, and then she rolled a nat 1 on a death saving throw, and it was perfect.
I'm sorry.
Gotta love that RNG.
Jeez.
I don't know how I would have handled that as well if it hadn't rolled that. I was thinking leading up to it too. I was like, man, I hope this is a nat 1. Please be a nat 1.
So we're meeting back up here for episode 2 tomorrow, right? Like us?
No, absolutely not.
Like 10 minutes from now?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No,
Also,
but
15-minute break,
the token. The token, the tattoo on the guy's shoulder is the symbol from the Shadow the Hedgehog game. So there's also that.
yeah,
awesome.
but also I'd like to mention the bar that we started at and Simon the bartender. The reason I tried to like make him like a more like somewhat more developed character and like included a big picture of his face on the side. Simon is actually going to be like he's going to just introduce like all of the one shots pretty much. Like so the bar and Simon the bartender are going to be like a constant in the one shots, regardless of like setting or system. Simon is just going to be there.
You have to say it right though. It's Soyman.
Love that character.
Yeah.
Soyman, the bartender.
Simon,
Soyman the bartender. No
Soyman.
animals in the bar.
Dude, you said you had
Keep animals out of my bar!
kudos to that.
Yeah. So yeah, he's going to be introducing like every one shot from now on.
That's adorable.
Yeah. He's like
Can I get the Orc's taint every time I go there?
Why
I'd
not?
say
That entire conversation because my internet cut out.
Oh boy.
the orc's taint.
The Orc's taint.
But yeah.
Almost as good as the goblin's cooch.
So if any of you
So spicy.
watching right now wanted to go ahead and wanted to do a one shot, be on this channel, I just put a link in chat. Anyone can sign up using that Google form, and anyone can come out and play with us. It's a really great time. You should do it.
Wait, can I sign up?
Yes.
Yes.
I can play D&D on Not So Speedruns?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
You can
What
even
is
do
this?
it twice a week.
Use
That
the code
is
crit
so
roll for no. We're not sponsored by crit roll.
But yeah, anyone is free to sign up on that. You don't have to be experienced with D&D or RPGs in general. We can.
It was
we can help
Ayami's
with that.
first time ever, right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, it's
Ayami's
true.
first time ever playing
Up until the point where she
D&D.
died.
And she died.
Yeah, I that's not really her fault.
It's like
I
the
was
worst
trying
thing
to
for a
kill her
first
real
player,
hard.
but it worked out.
I was like, I'm gonna make this bear fall on her. Nope.
Grandpa tried. I'm sorry.
the grandpa
okay.
carry.
Yeah, also, I fucking love monks. No armor, AC of 18.
Disgusting.
Yeah, great.
I love it. Thank you, Speedy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Thank you guys all
This
for
is
coming
really
out
good.
here. This has been great. I'm gonna very quickly try and find someone for us to raid as we go. But yeah, again, anyone who wants to sign up for to be on a one shot, absolutely do it. It'll be great.
Speedy,
I'm
you
planning on bringing on different guests from time to time and having different DMs. So Steve will probably DM some. Ishman will probably DM some.
Any of you wanna
Fuller, if
run
you ever
Death
wanted to,
House?
or Geo, absolutely anyone.
You'll appreciate this, Speedy. I'm like, let me see who is online who's playing D&D. I'm like, oh, hey, look, here's a channel playing D&D. That was the same thing you did yesterday with Aston.
Right. It's
Oh
not
my
so
God,
speedruns. Let's rate him.
Oh, wait.
Perfect time.
It's literally the exact thing he did yesterday when he was on Exploding Dice.
Yeah. Actually, there's someone online right now who's streaming D&D, who I personally like. Their name is Blue Dalek. And she's really cool, and they're playing a Curse of Strahd campaign.
Oh, man, that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
so,
no.
we're gonna go ahead and raid them.
I am GMing that. It's
Yeah.
great.
So you're gonna go ahead and copy and paste the thing that's
Module.
being sent out in chat.
Strahd.
Go over to the link in chat, and we're gonna go ahead and spam the hell out of our chat. Thank you guys so much for watching and joining me on this amazing journey of me being a DM for the first time ever. This has been
was awesome.
super great, super
It
fun.
went really well.
Thanks. I'm really glad that it did.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, dude.
I did all the tokens, all the circular tokens that were
Yeah,
here.
Steve helped a lot.
We're beautiful.
Thank you.
I didn't do anything. So.
You guys are great. So I will see you next time, and as always, don't forget to take it slow. Good night, and let's raid.